affordable for practically every budget.
Experience and technology truly do come together at Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, 214-328-0444. For the most accurate information about LASIK and all the technologies offered today, go to the website boothwithane-lasercenter.com.
Okay, I'm in the waiting room of a maternity ward talking to new fathers about new mortgages. So, sir, are congratulations in order?
Yeah, twice, actually.
He's got twins.
Oh, boy.
I'm the grandfather.
Well, congratulations. When are they going home?
Tomorrow. But we're looking for a bigger home because we need the room. I must say, though, I'm not exactly looking forward to the whole mortgage thing.
You know, Bank of America offers mortgages with 80% less paperwork to make it easier.
Oh, easier sounds very good right now.
My son's not a fan of paperwork.
Is anyone?
Of course not. That's why Bank of America's mortgage process offers 80% less paperwork.
80% less paperwork? Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, you've got enough to do. And Bank of America understands.
And remember, son, your mother and I would be happy to watch the twins anytime.
Look at that. You already found a babysitter.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
I had a great time at dinner tonight, and I'd really like to get to know you better.
Hey, 75,000 miles.
Ooh, you tiger. I guess you want to get to know me a little better, too. Wait, where are you going?
Be right back.
Was it the tiger comment? You can be Honey Bear.
At 75,000 miles, or somewhere around there, switch to Max Life. Valvoline Max Life Motor Oil has added ingredients that help prevent wear on critical engine parts. And now Max Life is also available in a new full synthetic.
You're stopped at a light when an accident. Not your best moment, but at State Farm, we like to think it's ours. In fact, according to J.D. Power and Associates, customers rated State Farm higher than any other insurance company for collision repair satisfaction. An accident isn't your best moment, but it's a moment you'll be glad you chose State Farm. Let us prove it. Call a State Farm agent today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Providing insurance and financial services. For J.D. Power and Associates award information, visit jdpower.com.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and you've heard me talk before about 1-800-WORKERS. Here with me is Ramon Class, former commissioner with the Texas Workers' Compensation Commission. Ramon, why, if we're hurt at work, should we call 1-800-WORKERS?
Val, at 1-800-WORKERS, we're experts when it comes to dealing within the workers' compensation system, and we'll help you access all the benefits you deserve and need.
Thanks, Ramon. Good advice. 1-800-WORKERS is also the proud sponsor of the New You Show, heard every Saturday from noon till 4. 1-800-WORKERS.
Hey, Val and Ramon, let's call it the way we see it. The Texas Workers' Compensation System sucks, and if you don't call 1-800-WORKERS, you're about to be screwed. This is Emil Cirillo from the New You Show. Thanks, 1-800-WORKERS, for not being a bunch of pussies, and thanks for being a proud sponsor of the New You Show every Saturday from noon till 4. We're talking about health and nutrition, and we're having a great time doing it. Tune in each and every Saturday for Gut-Bustin' Radio for Generation XL.
DTNL Extra on approved credit. Combined discounts include GM loyalty, dealer, and factory participation. See dealer for details.
Drive friendly in Texas. That's Friendly Chevrolet. Drive friendly in Texas and be happy every day. From Big D to Cowtown, right along your way. Drive friendly in Texas. That's Friendly Chevrolet.
It's time to splash into huge summer savings at Friendly Chevrolet with Texas-sized discounts on any Tahoe and Suburban. Save $10,000 off every Tahoe in stock. That's $10,000 off on all Tahoes. Or pick any one of our huge selection of Suburbans and get $11,000 in deep discounts. That's $11,000 off on all Suburban. It's a summer of fun with huge savings. Only at Friendly Chevrolet at the Value Intersection, Stemmons Freeway at Enwood. Call toll-free 877-523-2076. An American Revolution.
That's Friendly Chevrolet.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3 The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Eddie, shoot that monitor. I swear to Jesus. Don't. Really. No, really. Eddie, don't. Eddie. Shoot it. Seriously. Just, seriously. Damn. Are you nuts? God. Holy crap. How come I still hear it? Because it's the computer that makes the noise, not the monitor. Do not.
Stinks in here now.
Nah. I can't believe nobody came in here.
I don't think they can hear it outside.
Ain't that soundproof. Look at the smoke. I know.
Dan, can you see that in there?
I'm going to go look.
Hey, unplug that. Unplug it. Seriously.
I got it. Ow. Oh!
I always wonder what it looks like if you shoot a TV.
You know. Freaking Elvis.
I hate that Robert Goulet. God. You gonna shoot it again?
Yeah. Please don't.
Let me pull the mics down.
Wait a minute. Don't ruin it. Oh, Jesus. All right.
All right, hold on. I'm taking my headphones off.
Bob's coming.
Oh, all right. Cover it up. Hi, Bob.
I smell gunpowder.
Firecrackers. 4th of July.
What?
For firecrackers.
What the hell are you thinking? There is definitely a smell of gunpowder in
No, there's not. I don't smell anything.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's probably the glue that's holding the stuff on the wall.
Yeah.
Hang on, man.
Could stink up.
Nope.
I don't know what that is. You having a good time out in the parking lot? Nice little party?
Yes.
Okay.
They ran out of beer.
Oh. Okay.
Well, that's no good.
Well, thank you for coming by. Here's your very own key to the air conditioning box.
Oh, thank you.
I smell gunpowder in here.
There's no gunpowder.
You know what? It's probably burning burgers.
Yeah,
you know,
that's what it
they're
is.
cooking out in the parking lot. I can smell it all the way
Burning
down
burgers.
here.
Yeah,
So.
that's what it is.
Uh-huh.
God.
I can't believe they couldn't hear that out there.
We came in here for a reason.
Brought you your key, but yeah.
All right, I'm taking my headphones off.
Oh, you can do it again?
Yeah. Pop it again.
Out of your effing mind. Okay, that's not going to...
Oh, JD, if it goes through anything, it's going to go through the monitor and into the sofa.
No!
We're shooting furniture.
Hey, that was a gunshot.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't a gunshot.
No.
That one I heard.
No.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light. Fresh, smooth, real. Bud Light. It's all here.
Make your experience at Wendy's more convenient with American Express. Now you can use your American Express card at participating Wendy's locations. It's fast and easy. Try it today.
Hey, Doug, Lori, we'll get a drink and come back.
Hi there, folks. How you doing tonight?
Good.
And you? I'm doing great, thanks. What can I get you?
Whoa, that's a cool bottle. Can we see that one?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a new vodka from Belgium.
Oh, that's beautiful. Mm-hmm. How did they frost the glass like that? What, sandblasted or?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I love the way you can look right through the clear part. See the picture in the back?
Yeah, we got a lot of comments about it. So, are we having vodka tonight?
Oh, yeah.
How's your Cosmopolitan?
The best.
Okay, I'll have a Stoli Cosmo.
I'll have a Stoli on the rocks.
To knowing what you want, no matter what.
You done looking at this one?
Oh, yeah. Thanks, man.
Stolichnaya Russian Vodka. 100% grain-neutral spirits. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported by Allied Demex Spirits, USA, Westport, Connecticut. Enjoy Stoli responsibly.
This summer, Stoli, the flavored vodka originator, invites you to taste their award-winning genuine flavors. Enjoy the ever-popular raspberry and see what everyone is raving about. Or try any one of these other 6 Stoli flavors. Vanilla, orange, citrus, cranberry, strawberry, and Prosecco.
Just $19.99.
That's all it takes.
$19.99 each.
Less than $20 a month to see firsthand.
There's nothing like Comcast cable and high-speed internet.
Exclusive programming and incredible internet speed.
Comcast cable on every TV in the house with the channels I love.
And for just $19.99 per month, you can tune in Comcast cable for 3 months.
And to prove speed changes everything, try Comcast high-speed internet.
Download up to 3 times faster than 768K DSL.
Download up to 50 times faster than 56K dial-up.
Only $19.99 a month for 3 months.
Just call 1-800-COMCAST to get Comcast 100% pure broadband power.
Less than $20 a month.
For 3 months.
Nothing else comes close.
Get the best deals.
The best service.
Call 1-800-COMCAST and get Comcast now.
Comcast standard cable for 3 months.
Comcast high-speed internet for 3 months.
Each just $19.99 a month.
Give them a try and see for yourself.
There's nothing like Comcast.
After first 3 months, regular rates apply. Not available in all areas. Actual speeds vary. Certain restrictions apply. Call for details.
A lot of companies will reward you for giving them more business. They just won't do it right away. Allstate doesn't understand that. Should it really take 3 years to save enough air miles for 1 free flight? And why is the 5th car wash free? Why can't you save on the 2nd one? Allstate wants to reward you right now with home and auto discounts. If you insure your house and car with Allstate, you'll save up to 20% off your home insurance and 5% off your auto bill. Not in 3 years, not even in 3 weeks. You start saving immediately. So if you call about Allstate home and auto discounts today, you could be rewarded with savings tomorrow. Quality home and auto insurance should be affordable. That's Allstate, Stan. Are you in good hands?
To find out more, visit your local Allstate agent. Call 1-800-ALLSTATE or click on allstate.com. Discounts and insurance offered only with select companies and subject to availability and qualifications. Discount amounts may be lower. Allstate County Mutual Insurance Company and Allstate Texas Lloyds, Irving, Texas.
Are you ready for some deals? Join all your trucking friends at Mr. Toyota's Trucking Sales Event going on now at Toyota of Dallas. We're out to become the biggest Toyota truck dealer in North Texas. So come on in today and steal a deal on your favorite new Toyota truck. Pay half of MSRP. Right now, get a rugged 2004 double cab V8 Tacoma Pre-Runner for just $11,870, or a brand new Texas Edition Toyota Tundra SR5 for an unbelievable $10,564. You heard right, my friend. Pay just half of MSRP on any tough new Toyota, only at Toyota of Dallas. During the Mr. Toyota Trucking Sales Event, pay cash and pay no tax on a massive selection of trucks bigger than the state of Texas. Hot new Toyota trucks. You want them, we got them. Come and get them. And tell all your trucking friends to steal a deal at the Toyota of Dallas Trucking Sales Event going on now. Toyota of Dallas, southeast corner is 635 and 35 in Dallas. See our ad in the Dallas Morning News. Mr. Toyota is Toyota of Dallas.
Everywhere. Get ready for Texas' biggest party this summer. It's the North Texas Rock Rally presented by Prestige Dodge and Shark Performance Art, July 9 through 11 at Texas Lil's Dude Ranch in Justin, Texas. 3 days, 3 stages, 30 bands, plus 100 acres of bikes and entertainment featuring biker legends Martin Brothers and Rick Fairless of Strokers, plus stunt team Patrick Stevens and Point of Balance. Check out the $30,000 bikini contest, plus motocross, car shows, bike show, stunt shows, tons of contests, and Chili Rick's Texas-sized chili cook-off, plus 16 acres of free camping and over 100 vendors and exhibits. Join the parade on Friday, July 9th at 7 p.m. starting from Strokers Dallas or Will Hoyt's and Grapevine to Risky's Barbecue in Fort Worth. Get tickets now at frontgatetickets.com and at Risky's Barbecue on Camp Bowie and Shark Performance Art in Fort Worth. Go to ntrockrally.com. The North Texas Rock Rally, July 9th through 11th at Texas Lil's Dude Ranch in Justin, Texas. Sponsored by Powerade, Team Celebrity Limousines, and Doral Tesoro.
The people you think in high school are going to be the big wigs.
Right. That appear to be.
I think the guy that was voted, I don't know if we had most likely to succeed in the senior class favorites. I don't know what it was, but he was like class president or whatever. I think he's locked up.
Is that right?
I think. And then there was a guy that graduated a year before us that was the big shot. He was in the school newspaper. Everybody knew him.
And all
he was Mr. Popularity. They figured, all right, this guy's going to go into acting, movies, whatever. Ran into him in 89, parking cars at Baby Doe's.
Baby Doe's Masters of Mine.
Yeah.
It's a nice restaurant.
Nice, Everett. It's a nice restaurant.
And it's weird that those people vanish.
Yeah. The ones you think are big wigs in high school, especially if they get a lot of that in high school, then you're kind of set up for this false thing that college is going to be a blast and everybody's going to know me. And then you go away to, some people go away to college or they go to the University of Texas in Austin and it just swallows them up. And they're no longer the big stud on campus.
Is that what happened to you?
No.
Were you really popular in high school?
No, I really wasn't. I wasn't even known in high school. I spent all my time at the airport. I was
in the club, country club?
No.
Shying away from the coloreds?
No. By then my parents were divorced.
Rebuking the peasants.
My parents were divorced.
Did you rebuke the coloreds?
We lived in a small apartment by then. No.
Oh, hold on, JD. Everett, have you seen JD's new website?
No.
God.
Really?
JohnDavidRyan.com?
No, this is a new one. Hold on a second. How come it ain't typing? There it is. The Grand Dragon.com.
Scroll down.
Then it has a link here if it's just coloreds. If you have any complaints, send them here.
It's nice to see you embracing your heritage.
I'm not rusted this.
The website's registered to John David Ryan.
Well, that doesn't mean anything.
Yes,
I
it
didn't
does.
do it.
Well, that would be you, so the logical inference would be that you registered it.
White supremacists bookmark this site.
How many hits now?
17,000. When did it go up? Yesterday, day before?
Day before.
Yeah. As soon as we mentioned it, the counter was just rolling.
2 days.
TheGrandDragon.com.
Yeah, The Grand Dragon. I forget what Grand Dragon is. But somebody beat us to that one. Hold on.
I'm sure they did. Probably 30
Well, there's
years
nothing
ago.
on Grand Dragon.
Maybe you can get that one too.
I could have sworn that one was taken. That's why we had to add the to it.
It may be. They just haven't put anything up yet. They're waiting to hear what JD has to say.
Yeah. And then Vert Biz has a little banner ad at the bottom. Of course. It's only good for whites. That's what it says. Free web hosting. Negroes not included.
Go to the back of the internet.
Yeah. Have you been getting any email?
Yes, a few. A lot of them I can't read. Some of the voicemails I've gotten, we can't air.
Why?
Well, they're mostly from drunk white guys in the middle of the night when the show reruns, and they're just a stream of obnoxious cuss words supporting me. They love me.
Okay.
But I'm an MF and all kinds of nice things. JD, you crazy bastard. It's a white thing. They wouldn't understand. These are all short. Tell Russ he's one sick SOB and watch your back now since your face is all over the internet. Russ just made you a prime target for a hate crime. Be careful. People have been hurt or killed for less. And stay out of East Texas. That's Rob Roy. That's his name.
Why would you stay out of East Texas?
I can answer that.
He's from East
I grew up in East Texas. Yeah, you definitely need to. Actually, you'd probably be embraced in certain parts of East Texas, killed in others.
Well, that's very confusing.
Well, there are settlements in East Texas that are racially divisive. There are towns that are specifically settled by blacks, and
all right, so they're black parts of East Texas and white parts.
Right.
All right, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I mean, I know they're like, as far as Dallas, Fort Worth, whatever, they're black parts of town, Hispanic, white, whatever. I didn't know you actually had cities.
No, the town I grew up in, when I was there, to my knowledge, I don't think had a single black person living within the city limits, but we had a lot of blacks going to our schools because there were a number of smaller black communities in the area and all their kids came to our school system.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, John.
Okay. Just a couple more. Love the website. How do I get one of those cool hats? I'd like mine in black, please. And finally, as a gay man, I want you to know the sheets make you look fat. Those are just some of the friendly.
You should sell those wizard hats on the side.
I don't have any.
Even yesterday, everybody started to fall into it where I said, I forgot what it was about, hating his group, hating the Hispanics. Right. We don't hate, now it's we.
Man, I don't hate anybody.
It's good that we have their personal spokesman here.
No. You're talking about the fact that within a couple of years, Hispanics will be the majority in Texas.
What are you going to do then?
JD said they were going to start putting in some overtime.
I never said that. You said that.
That's what he said.
That's what I said.
We don't hate the Hispanics.
That's not what I meant.
All right. Anything else?
Not right now.
All right. Saying we can't air any of the phone messages?
There's a few we can still air. We want David
I mean,
to
are
pull
these
them off.
are these
They're
seriously hateful black ones? Not for black people, but rednecks?
The rednecks are the worst because they're the ones that cuss and are drunk at 3 and 4 in the morning. And
We can believe
the
that.
black people, you get the fact that they're going along with it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's no real hateful ones.
That's funny how this joke, if it were a joke, how this joke really has a
duopoly?
Yes. Is that the right word ever?
Sure. What are you going for?
Two different punchlines. Or people are getting two different things out of it. The blacks get the joke.
Oh, I see.
And the whites are actually embracing JD because they think, hey, cool.
We have a voice.
Yeah.
Of course, the ones that want to kill you aren't going to leave voicemails. They're just going to kill you.
I understand. Thank you. Thank you, counselor.
It's very exciting.
It's not,
You should really sell those dragon hats.
I'm not selling those.
Dude, you could clean up.
Come on, people would pay for them, don't
And if it makes you feel better, sell the hats and whatever you make, give to the United Negro College Fund.
That's pretty funny. I'll think about that. I'd have to have somebody to make them first. And
I think you could probably find those. I'm sure there's some type of wizard hat thingy.
They got to get them somewhere.
Yeah. Dan, hit a Google, hit a search engine, and just type in wizard hats. Somebody will find them.
KKK something. Robes. Wardrobe.
You trying to come up with names for your new business?
Now he's trying to search engine. All right. Is this for me, Chloe?
Yes, that's me.
Is this my Outcast?
Yes.
Has it got my song on it?
Yep.
Love Outcast.
And Hoobastank.
I don't even know any Hoobastank music. I like Outcast because I like them.
Okay.
You wouldn't like them. See, there's a guy right there in the back.
I like them.
What cut is my song?
Should be cut 4. What's the video?
I don't know. Is this them? This is a hip-hop group?
Yep. Play a bunch of stuff.
Do what?
God. They play a bunch of different stuff. They're very artiste in this on the CD.
Eclectic?
Stuff. Yeah, eclectic. There you go.
I don't like that. That it?
My name is Cupid Valentino.
No.
That it?
No. If you pull out the CD, the track is listed on top of the CD. Which one Hey Ya is.
The morning after.
That it?
Nope. Nope.
But you said cut 4 or 5.
I thought it was. It's listed on top of the CD.
That it?
Nope.
Hate this album. A bunch of crap on it.
1, 2,
There it is.
3, my baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure.
You, JD, should shoot a video in your wizard outfit to this song. Just dancing.
No. Just different places. Just dancing. All over town.
Go down to Oak Cliff.
Yeah, that'll be big in my wizard outfit. Yeah.
You got to get
You would love that.
You can get a couple of quick scenes with a bunch of black people. Like,
Are you out of your mind?
No. Listen to me. Seriously, this would be great. Get a couple of scenes that look like it's out of Thriller. Couple of these.
Right.
You know, is everybody doing the same thing?
Right? No.
Yeah.
In South Dallas.
In South
You're out of
Dallas.
your mind. Without a police escort, you're crazy. Everybody don't get it.
They would get this.
Some of them listen to K104. They don't get it.
They would see the humor in this.
It'd be funny to us regardless of how it's sorted out.
Exactly. You'd have the video to watch when I was gone.
Really? Let's do that.
No.
That really is a great idea.
No. It's a great visual.
We could shoot a 3 or 4 minute, however long this song is, shoot a video, put it on the website, and clean up.
Be huge.
For you guys.
Come on, go with it.
No.
Yeah. And you take the money and...
All right, you guys got to be out there in costume with me.
Why?
Because if I'm going to get shot and you guys are going along, everybody doesn't get the joke.
I think they do.
Oh, yeah. They know you're just funny.
If you got a camera crew out and you're dressed as a grand wizard and you're in the middle of a black part of Dallas, I think they'll get it.
I don't think so.
They're going to think that's so funny.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3,
Can you visualize it?
Yes, I got it. Yeah. Oh, no.
1, 2, 3, my baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really wanna, but can't stand to see me?
You could even get them doing that line dancing crap that you rednecks do, where their two thumbs are in their pants pockets.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, and then going like this. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, my baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for
I'm
sure.
not going to South Dallas and choreograph black people country dancing.
You'll be the new guy from the Six Flags ads. You can go down to South Dallas in your wizard outfit, get outside the bus, and motion for the colors.
No.
1, 2, 3, my baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure.
You can really do that. You get outside the bus, and you have all these black people staring at you just going, and then the music kicks in.
About a minute in, yeah.
Right.
They're all
And
dancing with me.
You start dancing around while they're still going, and then they join in. It's like a blending of the races.
It's a great idea. I don't like the wizard thing.
The wizard thing sells it.
It'd be very racially cleansing.
Yeah.
No.
You like that.
I don't.
1, 2, 3, my baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure.
Like this?
But does she really wanna, but can't stand to see me walk out the door? Don't try to fight the feeling, 'cause the thought alone is killing me.
And you can do the raising the roof thing like this.
Right.
Thank God for mom and dad for sticking two together, 'cause we don't know how.
Great idea. All right. You'll come with me and shoot it. I'll do it.
Yeah, I'll shoot it.
Yeah.
Have the lyrics go across the bottom of the screen instead of a bouncing ball. Have a burning cross bouncing up and down.
So they could sing along.
I don't like that. Where are we going to play this? We're just going to sell it.
Yeah, we'll put it on the internet.
You think you've got it? Oh, you think you've got
Just all these different scenes are going through my head.
Yeah, me too.
You got the blacks lighting crosses in their own front yard, laughing, slapping their legs, dancing around.
Together, but separate's always better when there's feelings involved. If what they say is no.
Then they'll kill you.
Yes. That's the last scene I can see.
I'm excited for you, JD.
Yeah.
Long helicopter shot of my grave.
And that's the great thing is the black people get it. They know it's a joke.
I know most do, but we're going down to not all of them might.
Well, we'll tell them when we get there.
You tell them.
We'll have signs.
Yeah, we'll give you a sign.
Just kidding.
Did you ever see Bruce Willis in Die Hard 3? We'll give you one of those.
No, I don't like that. No.
You can wear that one. No. What else is on this, Chloe? God. Would I like anything else?
You'd like track 10, however.
Yes.
It's got bad words.
A lot of them?
Just one.
What's the word? I'll know when I hear it. What is this?
It's the Buddha Boo.
I don't know what it is. Just doesn't sound like something you'd expect out of a hip hop band.
Not at all.
Caroline,
that sound like? It's kind of got a 70s sound.
Yeah, I was going
to
to
it.
say somebody from the 70s, like Sly and the Family Stone or something.
Yeah, or a funkified Steely Dan.
Yeah, I can see that.
A little bit of the harmonies, yeah.
Only got you somewhere half the time, and the other half either got you cussed out of.
Where does a nasty word come up?
It comes in chorus. You'll hear it. The chorus. Wait for the chorus. The chorus is fun.
Well, I don't want to be surprised for it. But
It's the S word. It's you're something don't stink.
all right, I got it.
You'll hear it.
All right. You'll hear it.
Yeah, well.
Let me see if the delay's on. All right, I got it.
Coming up short, yeah, and I dig this now, even though you need a golden calculator to divide the time it took to look inside and realize that real guys go for real down to Mars, girls. Yeah, I know you'd like to thank you. Don't stink, but lean a little bit closer. See, roses really smell like boo boo boo.
What?
Roses smell like booty boo-hoo. Is what he's talking about is a girl who thinks her don't stink.
Right? But her
in
roses
school.
smell like booty boo-hoo?
Yeah. She thinks she smells like roses, but really she smells like booty boo-hoo.
Oh. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, roses really smell like boo boo boo. I know you like to thank you. Don't stink, but lean a little bit closer. See, roses really smell like boo boo boo. Yeah, roses really smell like boo boo boo. Caroline, she's the reason for the
I can't think of who this sounds like.
70s.
Yeah. Maybe that's why I like them.
Sang up somebody like that and try to put on the makeup in the mirror and crash into a ditch. Just playing. She needs a golden calculator to divide the time it takes to look inside and realize.
I like this.
Real guys go for real down.
Especially the booty boo-hoo.
Right. Yeah, I know you'd like to thank you. Don't stink, but lean a little bit closer. See, roses really smell like boo boo boo. Yeah, roses really smell like boo boo boo. Yeah, I know you'd like to thank you. Don't stink, but lean a little bit closer. See, roses really smell like boo boo boo.
Enough of that. Let's talk about your music video.
We've got
1, 2, 3, my baby don't mess around because
You do the thing with your hand where you it's like the praying thing over the top of your head, kind of Egyptian.
Oh, I see. Yeah, walk like an Egyptian.
Yeah,
thing.
they're like
1, 2, 3, my baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure.
I see. I don't dance like you do. You would do it better.
But that's perfect.
Yeah.
And you do this for a second, and then you slap your hands on your hips. So it's like
Okay.
Don't try to fight the feeling. The thought alone is killing me right now.
It's got a little Macarena flavor to it.
Yeah, you can do that too.
Twist.
For mom and dad for sticking together because we don't know how.
When you want to shoot it.
Let's get a storyboard and some ideas, and then let's forget about it.
We ain't got no time for storyboards.
We're ready anytime.
Yeah.
You gonna be out there ever?
We got the
Yeah.
camera crew. We got everything we need.
I know we do.
Very exciting.
Yeah, I wouldn't miss this. No.
Dan, the hotline's ringing. All right. We have time for news, Clay?
Nope.
Of course we don't. All right. One moment, and then we'll do this. Hi, Joan.
Hi.
Yes, ma'am.
I've been listening to you for about a week,
Yes, ma'am.
and I just wanted to know, are you prejudiced?
Me or JD?
You.
Yes.
Why?
I don't know.
Is it only towards black people?
I haven't really decided yet. Are you black?
I can be.
Okay.
No, I am.
Okay.
Have you ever dated any black people?
No. I tried one time and she backed out. Remember Kimberly over at the Eagle?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She backed out?
Yeah, I think it was because we worked together. She was
So then
hot.
you're not prejudiced.
No. Are you hot?
What do you consider hot?
Hot.
No, what do you consider hot?
Well, something attractive.
Well, then yes.
Well, then let's go out.
Aren't you married?
No.
How old are you?
How old?
43.
43.
You had to guess.
I forget. I lie about a lot of stuff.
Someone here at my job showed me a picture of you.
Oh.
And it was in a D magazine, I believe.
Okay.
I don't remember what month it was, but you had on a kilt.
Yeah, they were doing a story on that.
You looked so dark, you look black.
Yes.
Do you tan?
Yes. Are you excited?
You're cute for a white guy.
Thank you. I'm sure you'll be attractive for a black woman.
See, now they're laughing, right?
You started it.
No, what I wanted to ask you see how they're laughing? What's so funny about what you just said?
I don't know.
They laugh at everything you say.
Yes. They're my lackeys.
Okay, I just wanted to call and ask you that. That's all I wanted to know.
Well, we're happy to have you as a new listener.
Where do you guys hang out at?
You mean after the show?
I mean, like, where do you party or whatever?
Mostly, where do we party?
Oh, just here and there.
Yes. We're not
So I
really
would have to listen to see whatever type of...
we're not really party animals.
A lot of private parties.
Oh, can't do that. I just wanted to meet you guys, that's all.
Would you like to be in the video?
Yeah, would you like to be in JD's video?
What kind of video?
I'll put you on hold. Hang on. Just got an email from somebody at the TV station. They'd be happy to edit the video for us.
Oh, no.
See, we already have the camera equipment because I got that. It's all pro stuff. Bob will cut it up for us. We can have it on the internet in 3 or 4 days. It don't take that long to shoot a music video.
No.
It's amazing how it's all just falling into place.
It's not.
It's almost like it's preordained.
No.
All we need is the...
police escort.
No. All we need is the wizard outfit.
Yes. We don't have one. Nor can we find one, nor will I do this.
Well, you really won't do it?
This is ridiculous. No. In public?
You're kidding, right?
No, I'm not kidding. You
Fine.
really want me to go in public dressed in a KKK outfit?
More than anything.
Thank you, Everett.
Dan, did you find anything on the internet?
Found a number of websites, including one that actually has wizard hat cupcakes. But I don't know. Seriously, I typed in wizard hat in Google, and it was like the 6th thing listed: wizard hat cupcakes. So we'll have craft service for JD's video. I found one thing and emailed it to the studio.
Okay. All right, we'll take a break. We'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
What you doing for lunch today? Why don't we just run away? We'll pretend it's a holiday. What you doing for lunch today? I crave that afternoon delight. That taste of fun in every bite. I feel that sun upon my face. With every flavor that I taste.
Escape the same old lunch routine and come to Don Pablo's for one of our hot, cool, fresh lunch combos. Choose from lunch entrees featuring our tasty tacos, enchiladas, and your choice of tortilla soup or salad, and a soft drink, and fresh chips and salsa. All for just $6.49. So don't eat at the office or in your car. Take a real break and come to Don Pablo's. Lunch combos available till 4 p.m. Monday through Friday.
Lost, conformity, whereabouts unknown since intro to Salsa Tequila Sunrise, answers to anyone and causes uncontrollable yawning. Pointless cocktail chit-chat, elevator music, and boring partygoers are par for this course. Avoid if spotted. Salsa Tequila, get lost.
Lost Heartache goes by John. Kindest description? Small. Shows up uninvited, then disappears when he has to buy the Salsa Palomas. Easily recognized by the "Hello, I'm Mr. Wrong" name tag. Leave at the curb where found. Salsa Tequila. Get lost.
Lost, political correctness, gone since Intro to Salsa Tequila Margaritas, along with uptightness and a bland personality. With its disappearance comes an increase in freedom, partying, and flirting with trouble. Information leading to its return will be completely and totally ignored. Salsa Tequila, get lost.
Get to a Salsa Tequila Get Lost party and find the perfect margarita, tequila sunrise, paloma, or body shot. You'll lose all the things you don't eat anyway. To find out more, go to salsatequila.com. Never lose self-control. Drink responsibly. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported from Mexico by Allied Domecq Spirits. Westport, Connecticut.
This is a consumer alert. Trophy Nissan pre-owned vehicles, $19 delivered. Payments as low as $149. Rising gas costs are causing unexpected shifts in automotive consumer spending due to their sheer size and selling power. Trophy Nissan has been selected to hold an official market test to gauge the economic strength of this market. For 1 weekend only, Trophy Nissan will sell over 500 pre-owned vehicles with little or no dealer markup. Not just Nissan. Pre-owned Hondas, Toyotas, Lexus, $19 delivered. Payments as low as $149. Pre-owned cars, trucks, vans, even SUVs. See our ad in the Dallas Morning News or log on to trophynissan.com. Over $100 million has been secured to loan. Anyone could get approved. Call 1-800-408-5555. That's 1-800-408-5555. This official market test ends Monday night. Pre-owned vehicles, $19 delivered. Payments as low as $149. Only at America's #1 Nissan dealer.
Trophy Nissan.
635 and Galloway in Mesquite. Don't miss this test.
All right, throw out all of your excuses. There's not room for them anymore. That's right, you no longer have a reason not to own a color phone. Because right now at Verizon Wireless, you can get great deals on all kinds of cool color phones. Like the Kyocera 414. Buy one, get one free for just $9.99. Yep, 2 color phones for under $10, each with new 2-year agreement. Or the Kyocera SE47 sliding phone for only $29.99. Or the LG VX3200 for just $39.99. They're both buy one, get one free with new 2-year agreements. The Kyocera 414 and sliding phone are Get It Now capable too. Get scores, ringtones, games, and all sorts of cool stuff, all on a color screen. Plus, when you switch to Verizon Wireless, you'll be connected on America's most reliable wireless network. So hurry in for the hot summer savings now through July 3rd. Stop by your local Verizon Wireless communications store or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. $175 cancellation and $15 activation fee applied per line. Airtime and service fees apply to phone features.
Okay, today I'm here with Simon in front of his office building, and he's looking slightly dazed. Everything okay, Simon?
I just got a promotion, a raise, a new office.
Oh, great. So why aren't you smiling?
My new office is in a different city. I need to move. I need a new house.
Oh, Simon, you have to embrace change.
I know, but getting a new mortgage on top of everything else, I got a lot going on here.
Simon, you also need to embrace a Bank of America mortgage. It has 80% less paperwork, and applying is incredibly simple.
That's one less thing to worry about.
Hey, happy to help. Any other concerns?
Yeah, Gino's down the street from me. Best lasagna in the world. Now where will I go for lasagna?
You'll manage. In the meantime, get in touch with Bank of America and talk to them about their 80% less paperwork mortgage. And maybe you can also ask them about your lasagna needs.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
You can have a Living Air Classic air purifier in your home. Try it out. If you don't like it, send it back. It comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. It's got a strong enough fan. This thing is the size of a small stereo speaker. It's got a small enough fan in there to clean 3,000 square feet in your home. So one should handle your whole house. If you're going to go out and spend money on a HEPA air cleaner, you're going to have one for every room. That gets really expensive. One Living Air Classic, one house. It's scientifically proven to clean the air in your house. It's low maintenance, operates on pennies a day. I'm not even sure what you're supposed to do. I don't even know if it's got a filter. Does it?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, it has a filter. I'm not sure where it is.
The back.
It's on the back. How do you know when it's dirty?
You just pull it off, and it's one little button, and you pull it up, look at it. You want to see it?
Yeah, I suppose. It's very exciting. I'm going to look at a filter right now.
Here it is.
That's it?
That's all.
It don't look dirty.
Nope.
Huh. Is it on?
Yes, it's on.
I'd just like to check.
Yeah.
What is that, the EcoHelp?
Yes, this is. And then the part inside, first of all, goes through this filter, and then the inside takes care of all the rest of the stuff, and what comes out the front smells like that
ionized air.
Ionized air, yeah.
Okay. There you have. There's a complete breakdown of the Living Air Classic. Eliminates, it doesn't matter how it works, I don't care. It eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander, airborne particulates. If you've got a smoker in the house, you need one. If you've got dogs, allergies, whatever, you need one of these in the house. If you don't like it, send it back. 100% money back guarantee is what it comes with. Also, you get a free wearable air purifier with your order of a Living Air Classic. Here's the phone number. 1-800-215-2388. 1-800-215-2388 for the Living Air Classic air purifier.
All small businesses have been there. You feel so sure that you can do a better job than your competitor, you're willing to put it on the line. As they say, you put your money where your mouth is. We believe so strongly in our new prices for SBC Business long distance, internet, local, and wireless services, we promise to show you how you can save money or pay you for letting us try. Introducing the SBC 1550 Promise. Just give us 15 minutes and we'll show you how you can save with our small business prices. If we can't, we'll send you a check for $50. Call 800-799-1550. Whether you're an SBC customer or with any other provider, because we have something to prove. And you know what that's like. Call 800-799-1550 for offer details and restrictions. Seeing small business differently. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Must mention the 1550 promise to get the offer. Expires 7/31/04.
This weekend, for 6 hours only, you can own the sofa that you have always wanted. Because this Saturday, the Sofa Hut is having a sale. Never before have you ever seen prices this low. Famous names like Spinadel, Harborville, and Gelman all at below dealer cost. So come early and save, but leave your wallet at home. Because you pay nothing. That's right, nothing until 2017. How can the Sofa Hut have a sale like this? Because someone who shall remain nameless ordered too much merchandise. But our loss and complete incompetence is your gain. So if you're looking for a new sofa, I have good news. Really good news. That's right. I recently saved a bunch of money on my car insurance by switching to Geico.
In Texas, people saved an average of $185 by switching to Geico. See how much you could save. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Bank One announces the free small business plan. How exactly do we propose to free small business? With a whole lot of frees. 7 to be exact. Like free business checking for an entire year. Free online bill pay so you pay bills with just a click. Free online banking. Free email alerts. So while you're busy running your business, we'll be busy tracking your account and letting you know what's up. Let's see, that's 4. Free the One Business Card. Your first order of checks, free. That's 6. And for 7, thousands of ATMs, so you're free from ever hunting for cash machines again. Harness the Bank One free small business plan and put your business in partnership with the power of Bank One. Stop by Bank One. Free checking for an entire year. Free online bill pay, and 5 other frees you'll find equally, well, freeing. Bank One.
Member FDIC.
We're taking 25% off every Toyota Camry, SE, LE, and XLE, including air and automatic, now through Saturday at Toyota of Louisville. Call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA.
If you drive around in Texas, dude, you could be a polluter, and that's just rude, but there's a way to help keep the air clean. Gotta take care of your machine. It's the one with wheels, speedometer. This message goes out to both the sexes. Take care of your car, drive clean across Texas. Keep your engine tuned, keep air in the tires, make friends with a mechanic that's a guy with pliers. Please don't speed, that pollutes to the max. Don't sit there and idle, turn it off, relax. Read the paper, meditate. Combine errands if you can, carpool. Fill up with gas after dark when it's cool. Get inspections when they're doing emissions tests, they're healthy too. The message is simple, it shouldn't perplex us. Take care of your car, drive clean across Texas. Doesn't matter if you drive a Ford or a Lexus. Take care of your car, drive clean across Texas. Brought to you by the Texas Department of Transportation, the Texas Commission on Environmental Quality, and the North Texas Clean Air Coalition.
Amstel Light, the beer drinker's light beer. We remind you to be responsible. Being responsible is something we all have to become. Paying bills on time and whatnot. Putting the milk back, jiggling the handle on the toilet if the water's running. Remembering birthdays, letting your food digest before swimming. Amstel Light is imported from Holland or the Netherlands. I don't know which, so we'll have to play it safe and use both. Amstel Light is imported from Holland/the Netherlands by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. It isn't necessary to travel to White Plains, New York in order to enjoy an Amstel Light, especially if you plan on hitchhiking. Hitchhiking is not only dangerous and illegal, it's also not cool. Maybe if this was 1963, things would be different, but it's not, so don't try it, hippie. Amstel Light is a copyrighted trademark of the Amstel Brewery. It's smart to copy copyright things. If you have a brilliant idea, you should copyright it before someone steals it and sends the plans to India, where they will mass produce it and make a fortune. Gee, I wish I didn't have to talk so fast. What if I bite my tongue?
Who says a disclaimer can't be more expressive?
If I slowed down a bit, maybe people could understand what I was saying.
Who says a light beer can't taste great? Low-calorie, low-carb Amstel Light. The beer drinker's light beer.
Amstel Light is a registered trademark of the Amstel Brewery. I can't believe they're making me read this again. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3. The alternative talk station.
Pissed or just twisted?
Twisted. Off the air twisted. Kind of.
Why?
Just he asked.
You don't get mad off the air that we call you a racist. You go along with the bit.
I hope.
How come Gavin can't go along with being queer?
Well, because he's having a hard enough time getting dates, and then people now, the few people that do know him are.
Why is he having
him,
a hard time getting dates?
Because he's new in town.
I don't think that's it.
Well, that is it. He's new and he doesn't know anybody. Now, when he does meet people, that's the first question they ask. He said he was at a meeting today. Yes, he was. At a venue, and I won't name the name of the venue because we're getting ready to do a show there.
Okay.
And that's the first thing. There was the main guy and there was a chick beside him, and she asked him. I said, well, jokingly. He goes, no, nobody laughed. He goes, it'd be funny if everybody said that and laughed. He goes, nobody laughed. And he goes, it made the meeting very uncomfortable.
Well, why does everyone think Gavin's gay now?
He is.
He's not.
Yes, he
Russ
is.
Has said it.
Oh, you've been telling people he's gay?
Yes. Well, yes. I made that little part into the promo yesterday, too. It's cut down, but I think you've got the whole version.
Oh, so you're actually...
It's funny, but it's funny the way I cut it up. You can tell it's because I leave Gavin in there going, I'm not gay. You cut that part out.
I didn't cut anything out.
He's not.
Well, what's funnier, the whole version or the cut up version?
Well, the whole version is funnier, but I cut it up where at least Gavin gets to call in and say, I'm as straight as the Washington Monument.
Ah, he's queer.
No.
His ass needs a traffic cop.
No. Stop it. So now not only can he not go out and get dates, he can't even go to business meetings without people going, oh, there he is. There he is. Yeah.
Put up some cones.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I forget how far into the CD do I have to go, Dan?
As far as what I cut yesterday, it was a ways into it. I'd say probably about 14 minutes.
All right.
It was 2.5 minutes left.
Was it? All right. No. Here's the other thing that's funny about this is really creating a problem with him dating.
It is. When he goes out, it's hard enough for him to meet new.
By the way, we're on tape now, John.
I understand.
Okay. You just seem to get confused from time to time when we go live to tape.
One time I'm looking down and the tape happens to be you.
No, I stopped the tape and I'm asking you a question.
Oh, that's right.
You just keep looking down. I'm going, hey. And you keep looking down. Hey.
What's Russ yelling, hey, on tape?
Oh, I know what you were thinking. You're listening to the tape and you're thinking, how come I'm not answering him?
Yeah. That was it. I must not be paying attention that day.
All right.
I understand. This will be taped.
All right. Back to tape now.
From yesterday.
Here we go.
People, new city.
Yeah.
Single guy. Now you're going, as soon as he introduces himself, oh, you're the gay program director from KLLI.
Right.
Wonderful to meet you.
I've set you up with a friend of mine, but she doesn't have a... Maybe you could suck on one of her fingers. get it, Everett?
Yeah.
I think that noise is where I fell down.
That's him falling over his chair over here when he fell backwards.
I've heard it before.
Seemed to be funnier yesterday.
No? It's... at the end of the day. Oh, Lord.
What is it?
Quit laughing at me. Not gay. Good looking. Not gay.
Okay.
Got it?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
All right. Don't we lose it again?
Yes. You go into commercials and we just have to stop again.
Can we break here?
Yes.
Good, because I need to sit down.
This is the...
I'm not sure why that hit is so funny.
I know, we just all looked at each other.
It's one of those moments.
You start to replay the last little break in your head, and it was that moment of, okay, do that on a finger. It was just your matter-of-fact way of saying it. You said something without really saying it. Possibly you could just...
You could draw this on the end of her finger.
Let me see. Quit it! Look at that. Oh, my God.
See, just draw that on the end of her finger, and you can pretend. Yeah. Just a little up, down.
I understand, a little line.
Slit on the end of your finger.
Looks quite interesting. Quit it.
All right. We still have time for news? Yes. Good. You ready to go?
Yes.
Okay. And you're up for shooting the video.
No.
Will you really not do it? I can't do it because the joke's not on me.
You know what? Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Whoever's in the outfit going to be on a hood. How about we have you do it since you think it's so funny?
Yeah.
No one's going to know who's in the hood.
No, the hood's up.
I don't like this.
Yeah, the funny part of it is that it's you doing it.
Yeah.
It's not
and you're
funny.
dancing. And the fact that other people are dancing with you, obviously, in the video and the people watching, it's a joke.
I know. But I'm just worried about actually on location, everybody getting the joke.
How about if we do a closed set?
Okay, that I could do.
I look at this as a time of healing for all races.
Yeah, John, think of it, even though it's a joke and it's a nice radio shtick and we've got a lot of mileage out of it, Everett's right. On a serious note?
Yes. Yeah, I know. I know.
Everett's right. Use it as a way to bring the races together. We all laugh at stereotypes.
Yes.
That's what makes them funny is they're not true.
Okay.
By poking fun at it.
Yes. You take away its strength. You take away its power. You take away its bite. And then they'll kill you.
I was going to say, you're doing this just to get me killed. It's like a soap opera. It's when you become the love interest of the main chick on the show. That's when you know your time is short. You writing me out?
I don't understand. Are you my love interest?
No.
Do you want to, hey, this line's still on the end of my finger. You want to suck the end of it?
God. No.
All right.
I'll consider it.
If it's a closed set.
Closed.
Everybody that on the set gets the joke. Because you're going to have to rehearse. You're going to have to, they're going to have to be some...
I'm not a good dancer.
Well, that's what will make it funny, too. But it'll be the easy things. Like both your hands over your head, and the praying thing.
That I can do.
Shaking back and forth.
That I can
and then
do.
to slap your hips and turn sideways.
That I can do.
So this, like this.
Yeah.
And then jump, just again.
I can do all that. And we can do some outdoor shots as long as we more or less, everybody around there gets the bit. I think we have a video crew. If you're serious, we have a video crew and sound rolling and everything else.
Yeah.
I'm still going to get killed.
No, it'll be fine. It really will. In all seriousness.
Yeah,
it'll be funny. It'll be fine. We'll sell. We'll make people pay to see it on the internet.
And the money can go to the
United Negro College Fund.
For real, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
If it really does that I'm in.
I don't have a problem with it.
Okay.
A valuable public service. My God, I think he's going to do it.
He'll do it. That's very kind of you. It's very generous.
You're a man of the people.
Well, if you put it that way.
I understand. Kiss her.
No. Get up. God.
Praise your Grand Dragon. Ready to go with news?
Yeah.
All right. Straight up 4 o'clock at KLLI. KLLI. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. J.D. Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, brought to us by Don Pablos and Heineken.
Come visit your favorite Rita at Don Pablo's. 5 margaritas with delicious personalities like Prima Rita with 1,800 Reposado or Loca Rita, Don's low-carb margarita with only 1.5 carbs, only at Don Pablo's. Buy a specially marked Heineken 12-pack and get 2 free downloads from Real Player Music Store. No purchase necessary. Go to Heineken.com for details. Heineken USA, White Plains, New York.
All right, it is Wednesday, June 23rd, 2004. Chico DeBarge is 34 today. Clarence Thomas, 56. And June Carter Cash would have been 75 today. That's happened again in Los Angeles. Police officers who arrested a man suspected of driving a stolen car were shown in TV news footage repeatedly clubbing him with a flashlight after it appeared that he had surrendered. The incident, which is under investigation by the L.A. police, began when officers began chasing the suspected stolen car. This happened today. News footage shot from a helicopter showed the chase end on a Compton street and the suspect run away. After a short pursuit, the man appeared to surrender to an officer. After several other officers arrived, the man was forced to the ground, where the videotape shows an officer striking him at least 10 times with a flashlight. You'll remember back in 1991, 4 white Los Angeles officers were videotaped beating black motorist Rodney King. Deadly riots broke out a year after the officers were acquitted of most of the charges. In Wednesday's incident, police did not disclose the race of the officers or the suspect.
Well, then that's bad.
Yeah, because if they'd tell it. They won't tell it.
If it was no big deal, they would say white officers, white suspect.
Right.
Black officers, white suspect.
Yeah.
I got a feeling it's not neither one of those.
No.
Possibly.
All right.
Well, thieves are preying upon North Texans by capitalizing on drivers who are fed up with high gas prices. Listen up to this one. The Texas Attorney General, warning drivers to be aware of a new scheme offering gas at unbelievably low prices. The con involves telemarketers calling potential victims to offer $200 worth of gas coupons for only $3.95. The caller then asks for a bank account number.
Wait a minute, back up. How much gas?
$200 worth of gas coupons. So it's kind of like you buy $20, you get 5 free or whatever.
Okay.
And the gas coupons cost you only $3.95. The callers then ask for a bank account number to withdraw the money. Attorney General advises that people should never give out their personal information, and that if a deal sounds too good to be true, it probably is.
I had some guy from my bank call a couple of months ago. It was the guy that's now in charge of my accounts. Like the financial advisor.
Right.
And wanted to go over some of my accounts and really what I was trying to accomplish with them. Started asking me, dude, I'm not telling you anything. I don't know that you really work for the caller ID showed the bank.
Sure.
Of course. Did you know that their software where you can disguise that as well?
No.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. They have phone systems you can call into, tell it make up a number that you want it to look like it's coming from.
Yeah.
And then call that person through there.
No idea. It doesn't surprise me either, but...
And it just pissed me off that he thought I was going to... First of all, that he would do that. Maybe send me a letter. Yeah. Hey, I'm blah, blah, blah. I'm in charge of your accounts now.
You call me.
Right. If you'd like to visit, come by the branch. It was just... Why would I tell you anything?
Of all people, somebody that works at a bank asking that information. That sounds suspicious.
Yeah. I don't know why. So people are actually giving account numbers over the phone?
Especially, older folks, they fall prey to this. You get people that are just slick enough.
It seems like older people would be will pick up on this quicker because you've seen all the crap. You've seen this is not something new to them. This is something that's been revamped and used again. It's just a new sham.
But elderly people, as you age, you lose brain cells and you become less intelligent and more vulnerable.
Do you think all these scams were around in the 50s and 60s, too, when these people were our age?
Well, yeah, it was just dressed up as something else.
Yeah.
I guess.
I don't know that there are really any new scams. They just take on different variables.
Just easier now with email and the internet. to get to people, especially old people.
Huh? Right.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Popular. I asked my tanning place today about the
fingerprint thing. You want some of my NO too?
No, thank you.
You sure?
It's not doing anything for you.
It makes me stink.
Well, sure. Give me some then.
I don't know why, but it's giving me the bad BO.
You've taken a whole $80 bottle of it. It's done nothing for you but make you stink.
Yeah, that's it. There's nothing else. I'm Luther Vandross. Dancing with my dad.
I understand. Anyway, they said if you don't want to give your fingerprint, they will take a driver's license. It's just you got to get it out every time.
So what?
And the reason they do,
and you have to carry your driver's license anyway.
I know the reason they do the fingerprint. I asked him today. I went in. I went, are there people that refuse this? And she went, absolutely. I said, what do you do then?
So why didn't they tell you that?
It's just their policy to do it as easy as possible. She goes, if anybody says they don't want to do it, we just take a driver's license. You got to get it out every time. It's a state law due to the health department.
What's a state law?
Because you can only
Dental with my dad.
No. It's with my father. The name of the song doesn't matter.
Whatever.
Because you can only tan once every 24 hours, and it's down to the minute. You cannot tan 23 hours and 30 minutes later.
Okay.
So that's the reason they have to positively identify who's tanning on each membership. So it's you can do it with a driver's license.
Well, they can type that in when you come in. All they have to do is type in, hey, J.D. Ryan came in at 4:05 on a Thursday afternoon. He can't tan until 4:06 Friday afternoon.
They will do that if you ask. If you refuse.
I still can't believe you gave her your fingerprint.
I can't either. No telling what they'll do with it.
No. Yeah. I got an email from the guy that, of course, it could be anybody, I realize, but said he works for the company that did the software for all the tanning places, and he said basically they don't sell it, they don't do anything, it's just used for ID. I realize it's in the data bank somewhere, but...
Well, that's what everybody says. We're not going to do anything with this. We swear.
I just don't know what they're going to do with this.
Yeah, what's he going to say?
Single fingerprint.
Haha, we've got it, we're selling it.
What are they really going to do with this single fingerprint, Everett? I mean, in your opinion, legally?
There's no telling. Could be used maybe at a crime scene.
Yeah.
Implicate you in a murder or something.
They could.
All right.
Could happen.
I'll move on. Popular.
Well, you don't know. Right now, we can't decide.
Luther, lay down.
We can't decide. Let me swallow this. You don't know. There could be something come up in the future to where they go, hey, everybody's using fingerprints now. We got this guy stored. We can use it for this application.
We'll just conveniently leave it on this cross.
No.
You don't know what people are going to start doing with all the information they have. It's bad enough people do identity theft with numbers and checks that they steal from you. That now you're going to give them a fingerprint, just another. Now you just gave them another variable to steal.
After all you went through with those checks.
I realize, but I don't see what they're going to do with the fingerprint.
Yeah, you would be one of the last people I would ever think that somebody would go, hey, give me your fingerprint. Okay, I got a 10.
I'm sure I'm very naive. I just don't see what they're going to do with these single fingerprints. The only people that have my fingerprints other than them are the state for my concealed hanging.
Well, I'm sure when you thought your checks, when your checks got stolen, you go, well, they'll probably get a few out. Checktronic or whatever will stop it, and that'll be the end of that.
That's what I thought.
Okay, well, the same thing with the fingerprint. You thought that there are safety measures in place, and obviously there isn't.
You're correct. It's too late for me. As in many things in life. Popular low-carb diets are leading Americans to poor health and spawning a rip-off industry of carb-friendly products. A new group called the Partnership for Essential Nutrition is trying to help educate Americans about the need for healthy carbohydrates, such as vegetables, fruit, beans, and whole grains. They say eating vegetables, fruits, whole grains, and beans, which are all predominantly carbs, is linked to reduced risks of cancer, heart disease, stroke, diabetes, and a range of other chronic diseases. Low-carb diets that advocate piling on animal proteins and fat are increasing the risk of developing cancer, heart, stroke, all the other stuff. The website is essentialnutrition.org. This is especially critical of programs like the Atkins diet that advocate throwing the body into a condition called ketosis. During this phase, the body sheds water.
Ketosis?
Ketosis.
Yeah.
Right. During this phase, the body sheds water and is trying to get rid of excess proteins and fat breakdown products. Dr. Stuart Traeger, the medical director for the Atkins Nutritional Incorporated, says, in fact, the Atkins nutritional approach includes spinach, eggplant, broccoli, asparagus, and leafy greens, in addition to other high fiber vegetables and fruits. The survey found that 50% of the folks that are on these...
Who can follow this crap?
I know.
50% what?
Of the people that are on low-carb diets believe that it can help them lose weight without cutting calories. And the national...
No.
Well, that's what a lot of people are led to believe. You can eat all the fat and all the calories and all the junk you want.
As long as you cut out the carbs.
As long as it's no carbs.
I think Kevin said it one day, my trainer. He said the easiest way to think about it, calories in, calories out.
Yeah, that's the way everybody says it. As well, all the way back to the 40s, 50s, and 60s. That was how you lost weight. Calories in and calories out.
It's just interesting to me that with the whole advent of the Atkins thing, now you have groups pushing back in the other direction.
Sure.
You know, saying, "Whoa, no way, you got to have more carbs."
I saw low-carb, vitamins the other day at Target. What's a carb?
I don't know.
Everything. I mean, it's all like you expect cat food to be next. I mean, everything's low carb.
I ate dog food once drunk.
You did?
I did. Dwayne, the program director over at The Edge, and we got drunk one time. We ate dog biscuits.
Why?
We was drunk.
I understand.
Did you miss that part of the story?
No, I didn't.
Beef or lamb?
I just think of all...
They were chocolate-covered dog biscuits.
Sounds pretty good.
Obviously, it was supposed to be, it can't be real chocolate because it make dogs sick. So we wanted to see what it tastes like.
And what did it taste like?
I don't eat them anymore.
You don't remember, obviously.
It was bad. It tasted nothing like chocolate. They look quite tasty, but don't fall for it.
National Consumers League says that the found dieters were spending on average of about $100 a month for so-called low-carbohydrate products.
The only adjustment I made when the whole low-carb thing came is I cut them back near the end of the day.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Because obviously if you're using carbs for energy, you like them to get your day going, a little push in the middle of the day, another one in the afternoon, and then as you go on, you kind of peter them off as you go to bed.
Makes sense.
That's what I do. Well, even though no official count exists, wrong surgeries do happen around the country much more frequently than you might know. Starting July the 1st, surgical teams in the U.S. will be required to fill out a preoperative checklist to make sure the correct patient is on the table and the correct part is being operated on and the correct surgeon is doing the work. Doctors will be required to take a quote-unquote timeout before cutting again to double-check that everything is in order. Any hospital that does not comply could lose its accreditation. And there have been a few famous incorrect surgeries. There was a doctor that amputated the wrong foot on a patient back in 1995. And there's another surgical team drilled in the wrong side of a patient's skull when the wrong patient was given a heart catheterization. If you aren't qualified to get behind the wheel, you got to take a cab home. But you know what a pain in the butt it is.
Oh, I've heard about this. I like this idea.
To get your car home the next day. I'm surprised nobody else has done this. By the time you get there, your car's either been towed or ticketed or God knows what. Well, a company in Moscow, Russia, has figured out a solution. For about $45 for a domestic car, $75 for an import, the company will tow your car home with you and your drunk buddies inside. As an added bonus, they'll even give you a bottle of champagne to enjoy along the way.
That's what I like.
The only requirement is you're sober enough to tell the truck driver where to go. That's a great idea.
Great marketing.
Yeah, it sounds fun.
Yeah, it does. Let's go get drunk and get towed home.
Yeah, and while we're driving home, we get a bottle of bubbly.
Get three buddies together, $10 a piece.
If you have one of those flatbed trucks, that'd be blast. I want to start that business.
Just the picture of them driving down the freeway.
Hanging out the windows. Mooning people.
Go ahead.
Joan and Melissa Rivers will no longer provide their spot on the red carpet for E! Entertainment. They've been taken away by the TV Guide channel. And TV Guide is actually the fastest growing cable channel on network TV. Joan is getting significantly more than she got from E! More than he was paying her. Joan signed a 3-year deal worth up to $8 million. In addition to doing the red carpet thing and major awards, she and Melissa will do other programming like lifestyle shows, holiday specials, and different things like that. Britney Spears took a...
Isn't that sad? The only way that Melissa Rivers can get a job is because of her mom. And every place that one goes, Melissa's got to go with her mom.
Sure.
It's like a package deal.
And I saw just some stock footage of Joan Rivers today. They were talking about that story.
Yeah. I know.
She doesn't look human anymore.
She's had way too much. And her daughter's going to be right behind her. They're just such cheese. I can't believe anybody pays them $8 million a year to go, oh, I love that dress, and just be obnoxious.
She has lots of fans, though.
I guess.
But I agree. She looks really strange.
They did a rundown on what different people make. Joan Rivers makes $8 million just for this new thing, $8 million a year. Larry King on CNN only makes $7 million a year.
You're kidding. I just found out what Kelly from Regis and Kelly makes. She just signed a new deal.
Yeah.
$9 million a year to be the co-host, more or less. You know. But that's just for the Regis show. That's not all the other stuff she does.
Oh, I didn't know that.
$9 million a year.
Bill O'Reilly makes $4 million a year. Cable didn't pay as much as you would think. Forgot who else they ran down. Obviously, the big guys on TV, Letterman and Leno and crap like that.
What'd you say Larry King made?
7.
It's hard to believe Joan Rivers is making more than Larry King.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
All
fine,
right.
'cause
How we doing?
both of them are in Shrek 2.
In what?
Shrek 2. Both of them are.
Larry King and...
Lampooned, yes. Joan Rivers is like a entertainment reporter at one point, and then Larry King is a cross-dressing bartender. They're both in that movie.
Huh.
You don't care. Britney
Hold
Spears.
on. How we doing, Chloe? How close? How badly? Do one more story.
Okay. And when Britney Spears took a spill while filming her outrageous video and busted up her knee earlier this month, so-called insiders say Britney now will lose about $1 million per week in revenue from tickets and merchandise sales that she would have reaped had she gone ahead with her tour. All told,
Good. I like when rich people lose money.
She could lose.
I like the fact that those two big-headed twins, one of them's got an eating disorder.
I know you do.
You know both of them probably do.
Yeah, because obviously it would be genetic.
Yeah, sure. And as close as they are.
They got too much going for them. I'm glad that something bad's happening.
Well, she'll lose about $9 million, which she probably
Britney will.
Yeah, which she won't miss.
No.
Meanwhile, MTV got some actual video footage of Britney's fall. It came from the video of an independent brand.
I saw the video. It's not that big of a deal.
Really?
When she falls behind a crowd, it's a camera on the side of the stage. When she falls, the heads block the shot, and you don't see anything.
Oh, all right.
There's nothing to it.
That's on the MTV side. And finally, we'll do this one. People didn't line up to get tickets for, we talked about this yesterday, for the Lollapalooza tour headed by Morrissey. As a result, the 2004 Lollapalooza.
What the hell does Morrissey sing?
No idea.
Do you know, Chloe?
He's the old lead singer of the Smiths.
Oh.
What did they sing?
They had a very popular song. I forget what it was called. They're kind of like a Depeche Mode, if you will.
What they sing?
Depeche Mode, Personal Jesus.
People are people.
Yeah, people are people.
Okay.
And it's kind of like along those lines.
This is going to be the headliner, and they can't imagine why the 2004 Lollapalooza tour has been canceled. Ticket sales were so bad that the tour would have lost millions of dollars. In addition to Morrissey, some of the other major acts that were going to be on the tour were Pixies, Wilco, String Cheese Incident, Modest Mouse, PJ Harvey, Flaming Lips, and Sonic Youth. Canceled. There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan, Live 105.3.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Here's a new flavor that's sure to get a great reception. Bluebell Wedding Cake Ice Cream. Crushed pineapple, pecans, vanilla wafers, shredded coconut, and big swirls of cream cheese icing in pineapple ice cream. It's a match made in heaven.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell half gallons on sale, 2 for $6 at all Minyard food stores through June 29th.
Are you tired of paying high prices for parts that don't last?
Then come to O'Reilly Auto Parts. We carry more brand names than just about anyone in town. Now, we're not name droppers, but brands like Motorcraft, AC Delco, Fram, Wix, Felpro, Gates, and Wagner are just a few of the hundreds of brands we stock every day. And best of all, they're all at lower prices, which means now you can buy top quality parts instead of those no-name brands that may not last. What's O'Reilly's secret to success? It's simple. Better parts at better prices.
Need a battery for your boat, personal watercraft, or ATV? O'Reilly stocks a complete line of Superstart batteries for every application. While you're in, sign up to win a new Nitro Bass Boat, Sea-Doo, or Arctic Cat 4-wheeler.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly. O'Reilly. Auto Parts.
Great catch, Murph. Come here, boy.
Pass me an Amstel Light.
Hey, what's the score?
9-0 us.
I got sand all over me. Ow! Don't let me fall.
Who wants cheese on their burger?
I'll take one.
Who says 60 seconds can't be a day at the beach? Who says a light beer can't taste great? Amstel Light. Low calorie, low carb. The beer drinker's light beer. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly.
True Car Confessions. I went to buy oil with my future father-in-law. I went straight to the Castrol Syntec. He grabbed the cheap oil. What's the wedding going to be like? Powder blue tuxedos and self-serve corn dogs? Maybe I should rethink this.
Your car is your baby, so give it Castrol Syntec. Independent tests prove that Syntec provides superior engine protection and performance. Castrol Syntec. Everything else is just motor oil.
Look for Castrol Syntec at your local Pep Boys Auto. Pep Boys, parts, service, and so much more.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Listen up, guys. You need to take really good care of your baby. No, I'm not talking about flowers and a romantic dinner. I'm talking about Castrol Syntec motor oil. See, if you love your car like I do, you've got to take care of it. And Castrol Syntec simply outperforms all the other leading motor oils hands down. And you want your engine to last longer and perform better, don't you? Sure you do. So try Castrol Syntec motor oil, and you'll never look back. Castrol Syntec. Everything else is just motor oil.
Look for Castrol Syntec at your local Pep Boys Auto. Pep Boys, parts, service, and so much more.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
We enter our programming to bring you an important public announcement from Miller Beer.
Beer drinkers of America, I'd like to discuss advancements in brewing that, excuse me, I've just been handed a memo. No, an outrage! Apparently, our esteemed colleagues from St. Louis have proclaimed themselves the king of beers. I thought we left that monarchy business back in the old world, along with feudal lords and bloodletting and croquet. Newsflash, this is a democracy. To that end, I am hereby announcing Miller's candidacy for the president of beers. Here's our platform. Miller Lite, the great tasting beer that's less filling. Miller Genuine Draft, a beer with genuine flavor that's cold filtered smooth. Stand your ground, America. Vote for Miller and you're voting for democracy. For free choice and hot dogs, apple pie, outlet malls, Swedish massage, and the American way of life. Another memo? Okay, scratch Swedish massage. That turns out wasn't us.
Vote for great taste at votemillerbeer.com. Miller, good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
They say free is the most persuasive word in advertising because, let's face it, free is a pretty good price. Introducing Mitsubishi Motors' free scheduled maintenance program. That's right, free. Buy or lease any new 2004 Galant or Endeavor by June 30th and get 3 years or 45,000 miles of free scheduled maintenance from Mitsubishi Motors. Plus, every new Mitsubishi comes with a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty at no extra cost, which is just another way of saying that most persuasive word again, free. Ask Honda or Toyota if they offer anything like this, and you'll most likely hear the least persuasive word in advertising. No. Head to Mitsubishi right now before our free scheduled maintenance program ends June 30th. Plus, check out our many other great offers. Hurry, this is a limited time offer.
Schedule maintenance offer through Mitsubishi Motors North America. See retailer or call 1-888-MITSU-2004 for limited warranty, scheduled maintenance, and other details.
Mitsubishi, wake up and drive.
I've known my UPS driver, Hank, here for as long as I can remember.
Yeah, we've been amigos since back in the day.
Hank and I even played Pee Wee football together from Menominee Falls.
Go Badgers!
Nowadays, it's international packages I'm handing off to Hank here.
Nice segue.
It wasn't always so easy. First time I shipped an international order, I used some other delivery company. Big mistake.
Penalty. Too many delivery trucks in the parking lot.
But when I found out that UPS makes 1,300 flights worldwide every day, I told Hank to just go along.
Beijing, China to be exact, in 2 days flat.
That was all it took. Now I do all my international with UPS. I just give my overseas packages to Hank and he can get them to over 200 countries and territories.
Hey, it's the least I can do.
Gee, all these years and I never knew Hank was so international.
Guess I still have a few surprises up my sleeve.
But none as awesome as that game-winning flea flicker in the 82 Turkey Bowl.
Good times, my friend. Good times.
For global shipping, visit ups.com/international. UPS. What can Brown do for you?
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and you've heard me talk before about 1-800-WORKERS. Here with me is Ramon Class, former commissioner with the Texas Workers' Compensation Commission. Ramon, why, if we're hurt at work, should we call 1-800-WORKERS?
Val, at 1-800-WORKERS, we are experts when it comes to dealing within the workers' compensation system, and we'll help you access all the benefits you deserve and need.
Thanks, Ramon. Good advice. 1-800-WORKERS is also the proud sponsor of the New You Show, heard every Saturday from noon till 4. 1-800-WORKERS.
Hey, Val and Ramon, let's call it the way we see it. The Texas Workers' Compensation System sucks, and if you don't call 1-800-WORKERS, you're about to be screwed. This is Emil Cirillo from the New You Show. Thanks, 1-800-WORKERS, for not being a bunch of pussies, and thanks for being a proud sponsor of the New You Show every Saturday from noon till 4. We're talking about health and nutrition, and we're having a great time doing it. Tune in each and every Saturday for Gut Bustin' Radio for Generation XL.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
Hey, can I be
This
in?
segment is brought to you by the Platinum Club.
I'm sorry, what?
Can I be in the video?
What do you want to do?
I want to dance, and I think that JD ought to do the Cabbage Patch, too. In his little suit.
Okay.
I just think it would be a funny visual.
I said okay.
I think it was a brilliant thought that you had.
Thank you.
Sorry I said something.
I enjoy your input.
Platinum Club and SBC.
All right. The out cue is SBC Services.
This segment is brought to you by the Platinum Club, a proud sponsor of Live 105.3. For naked women and beer, join the Platinum Club, Northwest Highway, a half-mile west of Stemmons.
The SBC 1550 promise for small businesses. Just give us 15 minutes and we'll show you how you can save on SBC services.
And maybe John Wiley Price could be in it, too. This is also brought to you by Barbecues Galore. There was a bunch of, cow chow, bags of cow chow all over the roadway in Fort Worth on southbound 35 at Western Center Boulevard. They've gotten it picked up, and now that's unwinding. In Arlington on westbound 20 at Matlock, there's a wreck on the shoulder now. Southbound 360 at Division, the left lane blocked by a crash. On southbound Central, it's heavy from Spring Valley to 635. Some earlier problems in that area. And northbound's already heavy from Walnut Hill up to 635. Barbecues Galore is everything you need for barbecuing this 4th of July. Choose from the largest selection of grills in town. All at an unbeatable low price, guaranteed. Barbecues Galore. Call 1-800-GRILL-UP. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. Weather is brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. Mid-60s for the low tonight. Warmer tomorrow, 92 rather for the high. It's 86 now. Live 105.3.
Let me tell you. Let me take this, and I'll tell you. Somebody followed me down my alley again last night.
Jesus.
This one got ugly.
The last one got ugly. You tried to shoot him.
I said it was a good way to get shot.
Oh, okay. All right.
Not like I waved anything at him. Last night I was pissed and got out of the car. Hi, Janine.
Hi, Russ.
Yes, ma'am.
I have a pharmacy delivery route, and I go right by the Arlington Cemetery Memorial Gardens, and you should see it, Russ. It is just beautiful. They've got American flags all along the road there in front of the cemetery, but they've got a huge fire truck with a ladder way up in the air and the most beautiful American flag, one of the big ones.
Is this for Sergeant Hunter?
Yes, sir, it is.
Okay.
So, and they've blocked it off so that when the procession comes in, and I'm assuming they're going to take his casket out of the funeral car and put it on this beautiful black horse-drawn wagon. Oh, it's just fabulous. But all the people that are lined up and down the road, military, some young men in military uniforms, police officers, EMTs, and just a lot of regular people holding American flags, and it's pretty impressive.
Oh, I'm sorry
I
you
just
missed it.
hope his family knows how much everybody is grieving for them.
Are you going to cry?
Oh, I've been crying for days. I just hate it when something like this happens.
Yeah, you're right. I don't understand why this guy with cancer couldn't have just popped himself. Sit in the van.
Come to find out it was a lie. He didn't have cancer at all. They've done an autopsy on him, and he doesn't have cancer at all.
Well, what was wrong with this nut?
I don't know.
They say he potentially was after his wife. She had just filed for divorce.
Okay. So why do you kill a cop?
I have no idea. He was distraught and was going to take a lot of people out,
Well, Russ,
including
it
his wife.
sounds like he planned on taking a lot of people with him from what all he had.
Yeah, you're right. With all the crap that was in the van. Yes. All right.
I don't know why they just didn't put a little thing over it and blow it up. I still, why should one man's going to, endure years of therapy because this man and another beautiful man is dead.
Well, it's very sweet of you to call.
Thank you.
All right.
Bye-bye.
What is the status on Officer Sykes?
The last time I heard, he was in stable condition and improving.
I haven't heard anything else.
Okay.
He will recover.
I still like the idea of smoke in the van.
I understand.
Once you know that you got a cop killer in the van, and there's no question about that, and once you've established there's nobody else in the van, you smoke it.
And just sit back and wait for the legal storm to hit you.
What legal storm? You got a cop killer in the van.
I realize that.
It's not even open for negotiation.
I'm aware. I'm just telling you.
Well, JD's right. I mean, and I disagree with this, but you have to worry about wrongful death suits and things like that.
The cops become...
Okay, well then how about the cop's family? How about, hold on. Officer Hunter's wife. I forget. She wrote the check 2 days ago. Of course, I've had to write two in the course of a week.
I know.
Not Gina. I believe that was Officer Medlin's wife that died, that got hit by the drunk driver.
Right.
Which totally got overshadowed by everything else going on.
It did.
Denise. That was it.
And I live right by
Well, why doesn't, well then why can't Denise Hunter, Sergeant Hunter's widow, I'm having a rotten time keeping track of these names, go back and sue the family for wrongful death?
Possibly can. I doubt seriously they would.
Your kid killed my husband.
Well, because you're trying to sue them for an intentional act of another party.
So they raised him.
Yeah, but
like I said before, when a GM or Ford product goes belly up, you go back and sue the manufacturer. It's the same thing.
Well, no, because it's distinguishable. That's not an intentional act on the part of Ford or GM. They've endeavored to build a car that worked, and it's construed to be through their negligence or design defect or product defect that's resulted in the death, not the intentional killing.
I still like going back after the manufacturer. You made the nut. He killed a police officer.
I agree. What you like to do and what you can do.
I know it.
Yeah, you'd have lots of parents running scared if that were the law.
It's just, and this is also going to be, it's just like the war on terrorism. We ain't never going to win that because you would have to be a nut to be able to fight those people. You'd have to think in terms that normal people wouldn't. And that's really the only way you're going to beat terrorism. You have to think like an absolute maniac.
Well, and as long as there's one left with a car bomb, you're never going to defeat it.
Yeah. But we have to go in and play by the rules or be the good guy.
As we as a country always have.
Right. And the same thing with dealing with nuts like this on the street. We're never going to win this war. We're not. Because you have to play by a totally different... They got no rules. Mm-mm. That's the thing that makes this suck is criminals have no rules. That's why they're called criminals. Yes. I mean, I hate to get overly in-depth here, but they don't care. They got no rules. We got rules.
We have to follow them. So we're the same country that let Hinckley walk on the street after we have video of him shooting our president. What other country in the world do you think would let that person even make it to jail, much less back out on the streets?
They said he's okay now.
Yes, he's fine. He's better.
Yeah, that amazes me that he gets to have visits with his family.
Yeah.
Why don't you go visit Jim Brady while they're pushing him around someplace?
he's the first person who in our history has ever attempted to assassinate.
Hinckley?
Yeah.
Yeah.
First person ever to attempt or successfully assassinate a president that has ever gotten any sort of freedom after the fact. First person ever.
And I wonder why. Just because he's a nut?
Well, because of the legal situation in which he finds himself. He was found not guilty by reason of insanity, which opens the door, as it's ultimately been opened, for him to at some point have furloughs.
Be sane again.
Right. Well, yeah, have furloughs and things of that nature. Whereas if he'd been convicted, there'd be no chance he'd ever be paroled. It'd be like a Manson kind of deal. Yeah, he might be eligible at some point.
Dumb it down and give it to me like in 15 seconds. Why is it wouldn't be guilty by means of insanity? To me, in my mind, that makes more sense. Logically, that follows.
Well, because you have to have capacity. You have to have the intellect to form the intent. And if you're insane, you don't have the intellect to form the intent. And intent is an element of murder. You have to intend to kill someone.
Well, that's why you add the tag by means of insanity. Guilty, but they were insane.
Well, but again, they're relieved. If you're saying that in order to prove the elements of murder, you have to prove the intentional killing of another person, and you cannot rise to the level of showing that the killing was intentional by virtue of their lack of mental capacity, you can never have someone found guilty because you can't prove up the elements of it. You can't prove the element of intent.
I got it.
And that's required to support a murder conviction.
I don't like it.
I understand. Well, and I understand, too, that it's not relieving them of the consequences of their actions. He was, held without any sort of furloughs for a period of 20 years.
Well, but it also lessens the punishment that he could get. Obviously, it did, because now he can run around free.
Well, it does, but let me ask you this. Do you think we should distinguish between people who commit crimes that are malevolently committing the crimes as compared to people who are insane and don't know what they're doing? Should we hold those two sets of people?
Should we electrocute retarded people?
Well, that's another question.
Oh, okay. I was trying to dumb it down for me.
Okay. Well, yeah, and that's another way, I guess, of asking the same question. Should we punish people for crimes that we say they committed intentionally when at the same time we have to realize that maybe they didn't have it upstairs enough to be able to form intent?
Well, to me, that means since they didn't know what they did, there's no rehabilitation there. So you can't turn them loose.
Well, but what if, and I'm playing the what ifs, what if at the time of the crime, they don't have the capacity, they're insane, however you want to define it.
All right.
But at some point later,
they're better.
They become sane and would never engage in that type of conduct.
Well, there again, you don't know that they're not going to click back into being a nut.
Well, that's true.
I think that's part of the some of the traits of being a nut is you click in, you click out.
Well, I'm sure that's true. I know that's true of certain people. But there are also others that I would presume can ultimately get better in much the same way that people that are, sick with the flu get better.
I like to think that you're responsible for your actions.
Well, I agree with that. But at the same time, you have to admit that there are people out there that engage in conduct that they're not truly intending to engage in. They're not responsible for because of some sort of mental defect that they have at that time.
I think electrocuting retarded people is funny. If they've committed a crime.
It's so much more hideous. I mean, less hideous than someone who's in there, right?
Right. You tell them, hey, you know what? Strap it. Yeah.
Pony ride. Right over here. Yeah. We don't want you to fall off the pony.
Yeah. Sit right here. Your pony will be in a couple of minutes. We swear.
I wonder if it sounds any different.
What, when they, yeah.
Yes. All right, here comes the line.
I could make the noise, but I have to stick some of these pills back in my mouth. Do you ever think, I hate to get too in-depth here, do you ever think that they'll change that? Will that always stay there, guilty by means of insanity?
Or not guilty by reason of...
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I think the law is always going to recognize that. I mean, this is not new law. I mean, there's actually
I understand.
a McNaughton test that was back in, I think, the 1800s that dates back to English common law. This has been around for a long, long time. It's not going to change.
All right, I don't know if this is going to be funny or not. I should probably just leave it alone and not mess with this.
No.
Hold on. No, it's not really funny.
Oh.
Now I got to swallow this pill. Paul, give me a shot of the drink. It's empty.
Here, I'll get some.
Thank you, Josh.
Sure.
I just sit right here?
Yeah.
When does the horse come in?
In just a few minutes.
Kind of horse?
It's a real cute little pony. It's a doll.
My Little Pony?
Yeah, your little pony. We're gonna strap you down so you don't fall off.
Yeah, sometimes I get excited when the horse comes in.
Feel free to kick your feet. And scream yeehaw.
Hold on. Let me see if I want to take any of these. Yes, Elizabeth.
Me?
Yes, ma'am.
I had a question regarding what you guys were just talking about. I know you said you
Which part?
The capacity and intent.
Okay.
And Everett answered part of it by saying that it started in with the English common laws. But my question would be, how would you go about changing it? He says you probably can't. But just because somebody's crazy doesn't mean that they don't intend to kill somebody.
Yeah, you just have your own. You have your own different reasons.
Well, yeah, but I mean that's inherent in the legal definition of insanity is that you don't have the capacity to form intent.
Well, that's crazy. First of all, not to pun. But
I got it.
Isn't it? I didn't say a foul word.
I said what's up. Okay, I'm now bored. Plus, I think we already covered where she was going with that.
Yeah.
I just think if they're crazy, that's more of an incentive to get rid of them because they can't play by the rules. They don't understand the rules. They're nutty. And if they could say, "Yes, I understand."
I don't. I can see where you're going. Just stop.
Yes, I understand, and they don't really, and then they go out and do it again. Right.
We're just gonna have to warehouse them. So as Russ is saying,
if it makes people feel better, lock them up forever instead of electrocuting them or putting them to sleep or whatever you call it when you do retard people.
Well, and I agree with that analysis. I mean, we have to keep whatever the reason that you're a danger to society in such a way that we have to worry that you're going to kill people. We have to keep you off the streets. But I do think that you have to view people that are doing things out of insanity with more of a rehabilitative view than a punitive one because they're not engaging in conduct intentionally in a malicious fashion. You know, if they're just crazy and doing stuff.
So do you think we should turn Andrea Yates free?
Absolutely not.
Why is that? They said she was nuts.
Well, she is. And she's a danger to society, and as such, we can't let her re-enter.
What if she says she's okay?
She's off her medication. She's better.
Yeah. I feel better now. I'm not taking my medication.
I still don't think you can let her out because the potential for harm is so great.
I feel better now. I'd like to open up my own daycare. Free baths.
Everybody goes home clean.
So what if somebody comes back and says, okay, we've evaluated her. We think she's better.
It was the medication.
It was the medication. She now poses no danger to anyone.
I think if you could ultimately show that she had been rehabilitated, then under the law, she would be allowed to go free.
All right, so the law would turn her loose.
Ultimately, yeah. But I think it's one of those things that in actual practice, because of the heinousness of the crime that she committed, they're not letting her out.
Never mind the guy that shot our president. I'm sorry, you got something wrong. What?
What is it, Daryl?
What are you laughing at?
I'm laughing. What is it?
I taught people with mental disabilities. This is like the third year now, and last year was my last year. I had to get out of it because I had workman's comp because the students kicking my ass.
It says on the screen here, special ed teacher, all the retarded kids kicked his ass.
They sent the kid in there with me. The dude was 320 pounds.
What happened?
He just, one day, we said we had to do PE every day because they have a education plan that they had to do. And then he said, you don't want to do PE? And I said, no, we had to do it. And then he just wailed on me.
Where was this?
I really don't want to say the
private hospital, state hospital?
Huh? No, it was in a public school district.
Oh.
Special ed.
Okay.
Yeah. Take me off the air. I'll tell you.
All right, hold on. All right, you're off. Okay. I got it. All right.
So.
Well, I'm sorry that you had to go through that. And there's nothing you can do. You can't go, you can't swing on a kid that's retarded.
You can't swing back. And that's why I think that they need to have some sort of guardians that, when you're a kid and when you're underage, and you don't have the...
How many kids were you in charge of?
It started out with 4, and then in the end, it was just one-on-one with that 320-pounder.
Okay, because I don't know how you could keep track of more than one at a time.
Right.
No.
They're all doing their own thing, what they want to do.
Right.
Anyway, what I was saying about the Guardians is, when
Okay,
you're...
I got it. Thank you. How are we doing, Cliff? When we come out of the last break.
And you never told your driveway story. People followed you down your alley?
Oh, yeah. You want me to tease it through the break?
I don't know. I don't know how long it was going to take. I don't know if
It's a quick story. Mm-hmm. But this one got ugly. I'll tease it through the break.
Okay.
They do that in radio, right?
Yes, they do.
All right.
They teach that in radio school.
Yeah. I listened to Dover last Friday. He was promoting things he was going to be doing on Monday.
I've heard that.
That's really going to be top of mind for me when I get up Monday. Hey, today's the day that Dover talks about.
I've heard him do that. He'll bring up a really cool topic, and I go, well, I can't wait. That's got to be coming up next. It's coming up in 3 days.
Yeah.
What?
Make sure you've forgotten.
Yeah. I was actually going to make a list of stuff. Go, dude, here's some things that you probably really want to think of. Don't promote too far ahead because nobody cares. People like now. While they're listening right now, it's when you want to entertain them. If you got something good, give it to them now. Don't make them wait through some long commercial break. I'll tell you about the car thing.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Love getting more for less? Get hooked on Charter Cable TV and get all of your favorite channels for $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER now and get installed with the special offer at a much lower price. Charter Cable TV delivers the top channels you love. The Disney Channel, ESPN, TNT, USA, Nickelodeon, and much, much more. It's movies and news, it's sports and weather, without contracts to sign, equipment to buy, or big bills to pay. Get Charter Cable TV and get your favorite channels on TV for $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. Don't pass up this offer. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER. That's 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Copyright Charter Communications Incorporated. Offer valid through July 20th, 2004. Standard pricing will apply after the first 3 months of service. Offer valid to new customers only. Services may not be available in all areas. Prices may vary by market. Installation fees may apply. Not valid with other offers. Offers subject to change and certain restrictions may apply. Call for details or go to charter.com.
Hey, Doug, Lori, we'll get a drink and come back.
Hi there, folks. How you doing tonight?
Good.
And you? I'm doing great, thanks. What can I get you?
Whoa, that's a cool bottle. Can we see that one?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a new vodka from Belgium.
Oh, that's beautiful. Mm-hmm. How did they frost the glass like that? What, sandblasted or?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I love the way you can look right through the clear part. See the picture in the back?
Yeah, we got a lot of comments about it. So, are we having vodka tonight?
Oh, yeah.
How's your Cosmopolitan?
The best.
Okay, I'll have a Stoli Cosmo.
I'll have a Stoli on the rocks.
To knowing what you want, no matter what.
You done looking at this one?
Oh, yeah. Thanks, man.
Stolichnaya Russian Vodka. 100% grain-neutral spirits. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported by Allied Demex Spirits, USA, Westport, Connecticut. Enjoy Stoli responsibly.
This summer, Stoli, the flavored vodka originator, invites you to taste their award-winning genuine flavors. Enjoy the ever-popular raspberry and see what everyone is raving about. Or try any one of these other 6 Stoli flavors. Vanilla, orange, citrus, cranberry, strawberry, and prosecco.
Live this Sunday on pay-per-view, WWE presents the first ever Great American Bash, a celebration of Americana and hard-hitting action, hosted by the SmackDown Divas. It's destined to be a brutal encounter when John Bradshaw Layfield and WWE Champion Eddie Guerrero face off in a no-disqualification Texas bull rope match.
You think Judgment Day was brutal? That is a walk in the park to what's going to happen at the Great American Bash.
Then, The Undertaker is in a deadly situation when he takes on the Dudley Boys in a handicap match with Paul Bearer's life on the line.
I like to call it live free or die.
And the Doctor of Thugonomics, John Cena, defends his United States Championship against Booker T, Rene Dupree, and Rob Van Dam in a fatal 4-way elimination match. WWE's The Great American Bash, presented by Subway. Live this Sunday, only on pay-per-view.
Order The Great American Bash this Sunday at 7, only on pay-per-view. Order through your cable or satellite provider today.
All right, throw out all of your excuses. There's not room for them anymore. That's right, you no longer have a reason not to own a color phone. Because right now at Verizon Wireless, you can get great deals on all kinds of cool color phones. Like the Kia Ceira 414. Buy one, get one free for just $9.99. Yep, 2 color phones for under $10, each with new 2-year agreement. Or the Kia Ceira SE47 sliding phone for only $29.99. Or the LG VX 3200 for just $39.99. They're both buy one, get one free with new 2-year agreements. The Kia Ceira 414 and sliding phone are Get It Now capable too. Get scores, ringtones, games, and all sorts of cool stuff, all on a color screen. Plus, when you switch to Verizon Wireless, you'll be connected on America's most reliable wireless network. So hurry in for the hot summer savings now through July 3rd. Stop by your local Verizon Wireless communications store or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. $175 cancellation and $15 activation fee apply per line. Airtime and service fees apply to phone features.
D&M Auto Leasing, the easiest way to get a new car. Absolutely no grief in this process whatsoever. Here's what you'll go through. You can call them right now, 817 or 972-35-LEASE. Tell them the car that you want. Truck, car pick, doesn't matter. They also lease motorcycles as well. Tell them what you want. They will tell you on the phone what it will cost to lease that car. If you already have the VIN, give them that, and they'll tell you to dollar what it's going to cost to lease the car because that VIN will have all the options, everything that you want on there. Or go to their website, dmautololeasing.com. Their manufacturer's links, construct the vehicle you want, engine size, color, leather, vinyl, whatever. Put that together, send that to them, and they'll tell you on the phone what it will cost to lease that car. That's all you got to do. You put no money down. You can save, depending on what you lease, you can save up to 50% every month when you lease from D&M over buying a car. They have a comfort lease, which means at the end of the lease, you have no exposure. Lease the car, dog that bitch, take it back. 817 or 972-35-LEASE. Pull up everything you need to know on their website, dmautololeasing.com.
8-figure contracts, multi-million-dollar signing bonuses, million-dollar incentive clauses. Yes, professional athletes get paid a lot. But hey, you expect them to. After all, they're in the big leagues. Now, Allstate's in the big leagues, but that doesn't mean you have to pay a lot. In fact, you may be surprised to learn that 7 out of 10 drivers who switched their auto insurance to Allstate said they saved money. And you can always expect great service, even if your Allstate agent happens to pull a hamstring playing softball. Big league insurance for less. That's Allstate, Stan. Are you in good hands?
For more information, visit your local Allstate agent. Call 1-800-ALLSTATE or click on allstate.com. Based on information reported by new Allstate customers. Insurance subject to availability, qualifications, and policy terms. Allstate County Mutual Insurance Company, Irving, Texas.
What makes the Platinum Club so special? Women and ice-cold beer. And that ice-cold select domestic beer is just $2.50 between 11 a.m. and 8 p.m. The Platinum Club. There's no cover. Free lunch Monday through Friday at the Platinum Club till 2 p.m. There's lots of big screens to watch your favorite teams. The Platinum Club. Ice-cold beer. Just $2.50, 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. The Platinum Club is the new home to the porn stars, bringing in featured entertainment all the time. Yes, they've got it all in here. Naked women and ice-cold beer. The Platinum Club, 972-910-9400. Just a half mile west of I-35 on Northwest Highway. The Platinum Club has VIP memberships available and rooms for private parties. Call 972-910-9400. Just a half mile west of I-35 on Northwest Highway. The Platinum Club, your final destination for gentlemen's entertainment.
Okay, then it's settled. We're moving from daylight savings time to Subway savings time in honor of Subway's After 5 special.
That means you can get 2 regular foot-long sandwiches for $7.99 after 5 p.m.
And all day Sunday, too. That's Subway savings time.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are making our descent into Dallas-Fort Worth. In preparation for landing, please return your tray tables and seat bags to their original upright position. Local Subway savings time is 5 p.m., and that's good, because at participating Subway locations, you'll get any 2 regular foot-long sandwiches for just $7.99 after 5 p.m. and all day Sunday. Welcome to Dallas-Fort Worth.
Subway celebrates summer 2004. And although we enjoy daylight savings time just as much as you, we also enjoy Subway savings time. At participating Dallas-Fort Worth area Subways, get any 2 regular foot-long sandwiches for just $7.99 after 5 p.m. and all day Sunday. Not valid with any other offer. Excludes double meat. Available for a limited time. Subway. Eat fresh.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
You could be driving Toyota. Oh, yes, you could.
Now through Saturday at your Toyota of Louisville Supercenter, you could be driving a new Toyota Corolla for only $189 a month. And if you want the new Camry, it's just $10 more. It's Toyota of Louisville's Keep Your Cash Week. Drive Toyota Corollas for only $189 a month with air and automatic. Zero deposit, zero fees, zero money up front. And for limited time only, drive the new Camry LE for just $10 more. $199 a month, 48 months, 4.9%. Final 11.3 or return it. Corollas, $189 a month. Camrys, $199 a month. Zero down, including TT&L.
Oh, I like my Toyota.
It's Keep Your Cash Week at Toyota of Louisville on Corporate Drive and 35 or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA. Corollas with a real zero down. New Camrys just $10 more at your Toyota of Louisville Supercenter.
To the Russ Martin Show on the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
All right, I'm lost on time again. When we do news last?
It's been right at an hour. You still haven't told your story from the alley last night, but we can do news first if you like.
I don't know. How would you approach this, John?
I would hang on to that story. I'd do it if I was Dover next Monday.
Yeah. I forgot. I left it. I'll be damned.
What?
Somebody, I don't know how he got it, but Don Sierra on russmartin.info got one of your air checks. Won a copy of your shows from 1987 at the Eagle.
Okay. I have no idea why that'd be floating around. I don't even think I have those.
And in fact, it was an MP3. It was great quality, so I don't know where he got it. Dan, can you email in there? Email Don Sierra. See if he'll send you the link. And then we'll have David Stone pull it. I listened to it last night.
And?
It was quite
embarrassing.
It's not as bad as it could be.
Thanks.
But it's very top 40-ish. All the jingles, talking over the music beds, talking over the jingles.
High energy.
Woo! Yeah, a lot of that. Giving stuff away.
Well, years ago, 87, do the math, I can't figure out how many years. Enough. Why do you want to bring that up?
I don't know. I forgot about it. I listened to it last night.
Okay.
Mona and I laughed.
Well, I'm sure you did. Thanks a lot. Why wouldn't they send me the link?
I don't know, and it pisses me off that I forgot it. I kept telling myself, download this and bring it in. He's probably listening. He'll send it. All I need is the link, then David Stone can pull it up.
Wonderful.
All right, let's see if I want to take this. Yes, Matt.
Hey, about what Dover's doing, promoting ahead of time for, like, Monday on the weekends.
Mm-hmm.
They don't teach us that in broadcast school. They tell us that, if anything, promote just what's coming up after your next commercial and nothing else.
Where are you going to school?
American Broadcast School, Arlington, Texas.
Yeah. And right now, who's on the radio and who's not?
You are, and he's not.
No, I'm talking about Dover.
Not.
You're bagging on Dover. You're not on the air.
Yeah, that's true.
But I'm going to go with you on this because you're right. What else? You know what? What else do they teach in these schools? Ass. What do they cover? Do you know?
I have no idea.
They put you in front of a console?
I took some classes in college. That's the only thing I can relate it to.
What did you take in college?
There's production skills, which is funny because I was on the air in the commercial station in town, and you got the professor up there, and occasionally because I'm on the air, he's going, and he's asking me questions in front of the class. I'm like, well, no, that's not really the way you do it. He's talking about editing, production skills, that type of stuff. Just stuff you do off the air.
Oh.
Board operation, levels, real basic stuff.
What, Dan?
JD pretty much covered it. We seem to have a lot of, I think, part-time promotions people are from the broadcast schools.
Yeah.
And I've heard some of them ask them what they're being taught. They basically will sit them in front of, just like a very old console, teach them, like JD said, about levels. And when they open the microphone to do a music shift or something, announce the call letters and just very basic stuff.
Yeah. So they put them in there. They do mock shows.
Yeah.
And mock production.
And I think they actually said that they broadcast over the internet. So.
But for the most part, nobody hears it.
Yeah.
So they could be on there and suck, and nobody hears it, and they can suck until they get better.
Yes.
You making notes, Everett?
Wow. Not really. I just love that it drives you wild.
It don't drive me wild.
Yeah, it does.
What?
Drives you wild.
What are you about to say?
You had a real good show this last weekend.
Thanks.
Every time Valerie's on, there's a little extra spark of
what is Valerie doing?
Animosity between the two of them.
She guest hosts when Sybil's out.
Where was Sybil?
I think she had a wedding to go to.
Oh. What do you and Valerie talk about?
All kinds of stuff.
That's a show I'd listen to.
See?
Did you guys fight?
Yes.
Of course.
What'd you fight
Constantly.
Everything.
The word murder-suicide came up at one point.
Really?
Well, it crossed her lips, not mine.
What did she say? What happened? I must sit down.
Something about how they ever get out of that relationship without someone being involved in a murder-suicide.
Oh.
And I was just thinking, which body would be which?
I have a feeling there would be two dead bodies in there. It's just a matter of which one would still be warm.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, which is really irrelevant, the final analysis.
So how bad was the fight on the air? Did you draw down on her?
Oh, a couple times, yeah. It was all...
It's constant, just bickering back and forth. Like you would with an ex-girlfriend that you were kind of friendly with again, but they know enough history on each other.
Are you guys getting back together?
No, we're not getting back together.
What was the invitation for me and Joy to come join you, your current girlfriend, and Valerie for dinner?
That's freaky. You don't invite your ex to come hang out. No!
That's what Joy and I
You don't
said.
invite your ex to come hang out with your current.
It was Melanie, my current girlfriend's idea.
Who's Melanie?
You call her Jugs.
Oh, all right. It was her idea to have Valerie over?
Yeah.
You don't know his girlfriend's name for real?
No.
Okay.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah.
It is not.
Well, it's not Jugs.
That was a movie from the 70s, Mother's Jugs, Mother Jugs and Speed. God.
No, it was just hanging out, having dinner, no big deal.
Huh. What? That was weird for me, too. They asked us on the air, hey, want to come to dinner? I went, huh? Well, you mean you?
Hey, did Valerie come over?
Yeah.
She bring a date?
No.
She come by herself?
Yeah.
Did you guys, woo-woo?
It's not really any of your business.
You guys pull a train.
This is... Do your show. This isn't relevant.
It's got to be weird to be having dinner with two chicks.
Yeah, and knowing that you screwed both of them.
In the same house.
Yeah.
What?
Did you guys group up?
So, what was that? You were going to talk about something else coming out of the break, and it wasn't this.
No, it wasn't. That bores me now. This excites me. Did you have Valerie over and you guys... Did you get the thing where they're both bent over and you go,
I always wanted to do that.
Yeah.
I'd prefer not to comment.
Yes.
Yay. That's got to be weird to have them both naked at the same time.
I'd prefer not to comment.
Are you jacking me because we're on the air?
I'm not doing anything. You're asking me questions. I'm trying to move this along.
The show was real fun, though, to hear him and Valerie back together, jabbing at each other.
Yeah, I like that. Why don't you do that all the time? That's what you should have, somebody who's been on the air a lot to help you along.
Well, Sybil's doing a great job.
What'd I just say?
Sybil's been doing a great job.
Valerie's done her own shows. Valerie's got a lot better handle on this.
She did a great
Valerie's
job.
been on the air a long time.
She did a great job.
And you guys have a chemistry, good, bad, and different. There's still going to be that spark, and also the grinding back. I don't mean hips, but the conflict.
But there was a sexual tension that's obvious on the air too.
Yeah.
No offense, ever.
Well, I'm not offended.
All right, I'm just saying.
I got to turn the mics off and ask. I haven't screwed them both. You screw them both. I'll turn the mics back. Both of them did.
I ain't telling you nothing.
Did you lay on your back and they just...
Man.
None yet.
Sorry, Everett, for bringing this.
You're not telling me just to make me think something happened, right?
I'm not telling you because it's none of your business.
God!
It doesn't concern you.
Yeah.
Just let it go.
Yeah, back and forth, back and forth. Close my eyes. Which one am I?
Yeah, see if I can tell the difference. No, this one ain't got teeth. That's probably not Valerie. Yay, Everett. Yay. So how did it start? You guys just come over and sit around and you maybe have a few drinks? Well, you don't drink, so that didn't happen.
No.
But then Valerie and
Melanie.
They have some drinks?
It's a long story.
Okay, well, they're sitting on the couch and they're probably having some drinks, and then it just kind of starts. And?
There's nothing to tell.
Did Valerie... Did you?
I like a little water sprinkler.
Yeah, I love that. And they both hold their little mouths open like they're birds waiting on the mama to drop the worm in.
That's in videos.
Huh?
That's videos.
No, they're sitting there like this going. Both of them got their mouths open like the mama bird's about to drop the worm in.
I understand.
Did you drop the mama bird? Did you?
Can I just say we had a nice time? We may get together again sometime.
Did you? Both.
What difference does it make? Really? It's not going to affect your daily life in the slightest. Just don't worry about it. It's all good.
5 minutes ago, he didn't even know your girlfriend's name. Now he wants to know the most intimate details of her sex life.
Right.
What I need to know his girlfriend's name for.
Well, just
she responds when I call her.
You don't call her Jugs in person.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, my God.
I asked if she was okay with it.
Yeah, she's cool with it.
See?
Okay. But you really know her name.
I didn't know. No. I think I knew it when they first started dating, and then, just because of the great big milky jug. Did you? Both of them. Did you?
None yet.
How wild is that?
Yeah.
Every guy ain't got a radio show 3 months already. He's having group sex.
He's a group, yeah.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
I think it's just weird. It'd be like me having an ex-girlfriend over and just, Joy just being buddies, sitting on the couch.
Well, I mean, it would be weird if you're hung up, but we got nothing to be hung up about.
That's
We're all good. Everybody was
obviously.
It was actually Melanie's idea. It wasn't even my idea.
Call her Jugs, because I can't keep track here.
Okay, it was Jugs's idea.
All right.
I'll admit, I'm very fortunate.
Did they do the scissors thing? Like this? That's what
I know what scissors is.
That's what JD and I do.
We don't. No, we don't.
Okay. Is that why you invited JD and Joy over? Because you know they're swingers too?
I just invited them over because I thought...
You invited them over because you know they're swingers. How come you didn't invite me over? I'm trying to talk Mona into swinging.
I understand.
Because the last time I invited you over, you asked me why I was inviting you over, and then you never called me back.
I didn't like the reason.
Do you even remember where he lives?
Who?
Everett. You don't know where I live. Where do I live?
In the mid-cities.
Okay, what's it? I know you know Euless.
Euless?
More or less. Near what freeways?
I don't know. I've never been over there.
Of course not.
Why?
I just wondered. You don't know anything about any of us. I just, like I said, if Everett said, hey, swingers party, come here 20 minutes, click, you wouldn't know where to go. You don't know where his house is. Where's his office?
It's on 75 someplace, isn't it?
Yes.
See?
He's in business with what's his partner's name?
Darren. Is that right?
Yeah.
See?
Very good. I'm impressed. Okay. I'm just seeing how much you know. You don't know about any of us.
Well, I got to know about anybody.
You don't need to know anything. I just think it's funny. More worried about her sexual escapades than her name.
Well, what's really more inviting?
Yes.
Knowing if they had group sex or me finding out her first name.
And you wonder why you're not invited to people's homes.
I know what she looks like.
I understand. If she walked up to you on the street, you'd probably recognize her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything else you want to quiz me on?
No. No, you just... Nothing. I'm out.
Fine. Mm-hmm. Yes, Robert?
Yes, Everett, did you...
How did we get into this? This is absurd. We were going to talk about something else.
I don't know, but I saw that one coming.
There was something really great we were going to do after we came back from break. You teased it.
I think you're jacking with me because you won't say anything.
You're probably right.
Are you jacking with me?
Let's just...
I hate being on this end of a bit. I hate it.
I know.
There's no bid here. There's nothing to see. JD just asked...
And that was all done on the air. That wasn't even done off the air. You guys said after the show, after my appearance,
right.
Come
We're
on.
going to go. Come on by and we'll have dinner.
That's all it was.
That's all it was. That's all that was said.
Did they bump cooters?
It's really irrelevant at this point.
It's never irrelevant. Did they bump cooters?
It really... I don't even know how to answer that. I mean,
You take pictures? You shoot video?
Let me put it like this. If I did, you would never see them.
Okay.
Unless you know the combination of my safe.
I don't know where you live.
You want to hack him off? Yeah. Say you took video and it's at my house. Drop by. I'll show it to you.
Come on over. I'll show it to you.
You know where O'Malley lives?
It's not far from the station.
I'm asking where he lives.
What, Dan?
I'll give you that because I've never told you specifically. I've only told you that I'm about 5 minutes away.
See?
All right.
So I remembered that.
All right. What's my wife's name?
You're an ass. Hold on. Wait a minute, because I know you've said it before. Lisa. Is that close?
Not even close.
What is it?
Carrie.
That's not it.
That's it.
Pretty sure it is.
Is it really?
That's it.
Where does Chloe live?
Irving. Where do you live,
Nice
Chloe?
try. That was a year ago.
Yeah, I live close to Everett now.
It's a good thing I don't move too often. You wouldn't know where I was. Yeah, he's back over in Dallas.
Okay.
Yeah, he's my neighbor.
All right.
It's just funny to me. These are the people we work with, and you wonder why we don't include you in the intimacies of our lives when you know nothing about us. Or anybody else in this building, for that matter. Name 3 salespeople upstairs.
Mark Thomas.
I knew I'd spot you that one. Okay.
Josh Cooperman.
Okay.
Dana.
Dana's been gone for a year. Yeah, Dana quit. Dana's in Utah.
Oh.
Who answers the phone at the front desk? Here. Don't look out the window.
That's cheating.
Michelle.
Very nice. Thought you were going to say Catherine. She's been here in 2 years.
Did she leave? That's the same chick I blew on her sweater?
Yes. She's gone. She left.
Oh.
I like how he doesn't remember by her name. He remembers by the fact that
by what happened.
Yeah.
And we went out one time, and she goes, "Hey, not on my sweater. It's new."
Okay.
Well, everybody has boundaries.
How we doing, Chloe?
Get it more personal. What are Mona's parents' names? Do you
I
know
ain't met
off-
them yet.
Well, you're supposed to know their names before you meet them.
I'm supposed to. What is today? Wednesday?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to meet them tonight.
Tonight.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking what the names were.
Well, it'll be Mr. and Mrs. whatever their last name is.
Do you know anything about her at all? Do you know what high school she went
Well, first of all,
what?
Now that I know this, that Mona's been married, her last name isn't her parents' name.
Even a better reason to know their name than tonight.
Well, that's why I don't know it. Up until this past week, I thought her parents' last name were what her last name is.
I understand that.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
But going into dinner, you should say, hello, Mike and Susan. You shouldn't say, hello, by the way, what the hell's your name?
Well, I'm sure I'll find out before I get there. She couldn't tell me before because I assumed that her last name was her daddy's last name, but she's been married, so that ain't the same name.
Right.
So you can't blame that one on me.
All right. Okay. What school does she go to currently? She's in school. What school does she go? Where's she go? Sorry.
Do you have a choice?
No, I don't have a choice because I don't know either. But I'm not dating
She goes
her.
to UTD.
Okay. Where'd you go to high school?
Are you sure about that, or are you just making that up?
I just threw it out. Since you don't know, I can say anything.
Oh,
that's
right.
what I thought.
I see. I understand.
Because I don't think that's where she goes.
I don't know where she goes. I don't know.
I know where she goes.
I know she has classes on Mondays.
Very nice. I'm just wondering. These are just, you act like we act sometimes. You ask sometimes why we don't include you in our personal lives. You get upset when people have parties and stuff and you're not invited.
Well, I'm going to have a fit because Everett didn't invite me over to this thing.
If he'd said, hey, free sex, come on over, swingers invited, click, you wouldn't know where to go.
I'd pull his name up on the tax records.
That's my point. That's all.
All right.
What city is your brother's auto shop in? This is your brother. We know you don't know your dad's phone number. You missed that, Everett. Father's Day. He tries to call his dad. The number's been disconnected for the better part of a year.
You're kidding.
So he didn't talk to his dad on Father's Day.
I tried calling.
You did, but I can't believe you don't keep up with your parents. God forbid something happened to you or them, you'd not be able to get in touch with them.
Well, if something happens to me, I got all my stuff handled.
Okay.
And I think Mark's place is in Richardson.
Okay.
Or it's Garland because it's right there on the border.
Okay. You've been there.
Don't be absurd.
I'm sorry. my bad. I'm done. just asking. Huh? What are my kids' middle names?
God! Don't know.
That's been 20 years I've had kids.
I know one of them.
Okay.
The oldest one is John Christopher.
Correct.
All right.
And the other one?
Is Jeffrey Dahmer.
No, it's not.
Jeffrey Anthony.
No.
Jeffrey, is it an ethnic name?
No, it's not.
What is it?
Never mind.
Well, tell me so I'll know.
I'll keep that one in the back.
For what?
Just for later. No, it's all right.
That'll be his big trump card.
Yeah.
Carter.
It is not.
Yes.
Why'd you name your kid Jeffrey Carter?
That's my father's. It's family. It's a family name. Wait.
All right. Well, now I know. Jeffrey Carter.
My father's mom's maiden name.
And it's very exciting. I'm glad to know it now.
Yes.
Anything else before we go into the break?
My bad. I'm sorry. No, nothing left. Nothing.
I think I've done fairly well on your little piss-ass test.
Except for not being able to answer. Well, you did answer a couple of them. Salespeople that have been gone for a year.
Receptionist that quit 2 years ago.
Yes.
I knew Jugs' name.
No, you didn't. Her name is not Jugs. What is her name again? Just a moment ago.
Melody.
No, Melanie.
Melanie.
I think that's pretty close.
That's dangerously close to being almost personal.
Hang on, I just got an email from Mona.
Okay.
No, it's got nothing to do with that. She wanted to know if I got my sperm test.
Oh.
She's going to stop taking her birth control pills. I said, let me have Fentanyl check me one more time to make sure before you stop taking that.
Perfect. And then you
What
guys
time's
can-
Fetner coming up?
Fetner is here.
Oh. Did you also call Katana?
Yes, she should be here shortly.
Okay, thank you.
What's Katana coming up for?
Well, if I got to give him a sperm test, I have to have some type of incentive.
Why wouldn't we have Mona come up?
She's in work.
She's at work. Do you know where she works? What city?
Yes.
Where?
She works in Dallas.
Okay. What's her house look like, by the way? I've been meaning to ask.
It's very brickish.
I think we should go back to where she works because he's making that up too.
No, I know where she works because it's in her email address.
Oh,
I see.
What does her house look like?
What did I just say?
Brickish.
Best thing to have. I'm tired of your games.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
I can't hear you. I say, what's cooler than being cool? Okay, now ladies.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
Now I want to see y'all on y'all baddest behavior. Lend me some sugar. I am your neighbor. Here we go. Oh, shake it, 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 shake it like a Polaroid.
See,
What was that?
you're gonna have to dance like that when you're doing
I
that.
couldn't dance like that.
Yeah, when they get to the shake it part.
Yeah, I
When
got
you're in your-
epilepsy.
What's the matter with you, Clark?
You're dancing.
I'm just listening to the bumper when it gets to the shake it part.
Yeah.
Here's what you got to do.
Yeah.
When you're out there dancing with the black people in your wizard outfit,
God.
you squat down like this.
Wait a minute, hold on. People have just tuned in. This is for a potential video. It's not that I go out and dance with black people in my wizard costume. A video we might cut up to this song for fun and for profit for the United Negro College Fund.
Yeah.
Now, how do we do it? I just want to
I
clarify.
think it's the first time I've heard you say it right.
That's because we're giving cash. Good. How do we shake now?
So let me get back to the music part.
This
But you
is
squat
the
down a
Russ
bit like
Martin
this.
Show
Yeah. Casey.
on the Alternative Talk Station.
Hang on.
Live 105.3.
You have to get to the part where they shake it like a Polaroid.
Okay.
What's cooler than being cool?
All right, watch. Here it comes.
Now we gonna break this thing down in just a few seconds.
And you got to make it like your ass is vibrating as you go from the right to the left, back to the right. Got it? Here it comes.
Y'all baddest behavior. Lend me some sugar. I am your neighbor.
Ready?
Yeah. Here we go. Oh, shake it, shake it, shake it,
You got the Bill Cosby face on.
Got it down?
I'll try.
All right.
Hey, it's Ron Jeremy. I want to tell you about Planet X Adult Superstore in Garland. You'll find a huge selection of the newest, hottest DVDs and videos. They even have some with me in them, but go anyway. Planet X has large, comfortable, private viewing rooms showing 100 different movies of all types. They have the largest selection of adult toys, lotions, lubes, love swings, and gifts. You'd have to be a schmuck not to shop there.
It's coming soon. Look for Planet X's newest location in Arlington at I-30 and Great Southwest Parkway.
Planet X Adult Superstore, 3421 West Kingsley. That's Kingsley at Jupiter, just off of 635 in Garland. Call 972-271-3325. That's 972-271-3325. Planet X Adult Superstores.
Listen up, folks. The boss is gone for the summer, and I'm going to let 3 lucky listeners of Live 105.3 have a free down payment for a brand new home. You heard right. This is Alan Ackerman with Buyers Connection, and I'm going to only say this a couple thousand times. I'm going to give away 3 free down payments for homes this summer. Simply call 817-200-2382 to set an appointment. We'll show you the deal, and soon you'll be out of that crappy apartment and living in a brand new house. Now, we work with every builder in the Metroplex, and we've got over 1,800 floor plans to choose from. We are the biggest because we are the best. Nobody, and I mean nobody, has put more first-time home buyers into homes than Buyers Connection Realty. Again, 817 817-200-2382. Now, our service is completely free, so we book up extremely fast. Now, you will be dealing with a top producing real estate agent, so you will be in terrific hands. Let them show you how we do magic to get you into a brand new home, again, for $500. Don't be an idiot. Do not make a home buying decision without calling 817-200-2382. Your new home is waiting for you.
Amstel Light, the beer drinker's light beer. We remind you to be responsible. Being responsible is something we all have to become. Paying bills on time and whatnot. Putting the milk back, jiggling the handle on the toilet if the water's running. Remembering birthdays, letting your food digest before swimming. Amstel Light is imported from Holland or the Netherlands. I don't know which, so we'll have to play it safe and use both. Amstel Light is imported from Holland/the Netherlands by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. It isn't necessary to travel to White Plains, New York in order to enjoy an Amstel Light, especially if you plan on hitchhiking. Hitchhiking is not only dangerous and illegal, it's also not cool. Maybe if this was 1963, things would be different, but it's not, so don't try it, hippie. Amstel Light is a copyrighted trademark of the Amstel Brewery. It's smart to copyright things. If you have a brilliant idea, you should copyright it before someone steals it and sends the plans to India, where they will mass produce it and make a fortune. Gee, I wish I didn't have to talk so fast. What if I bite my tongue?
Who says a disclaimer can't be more expressive?
If I slowed down a bit, maybe people could understand what I was saying.
Who says a light beer can't taste great? Low calorie, low carb Amstel Light. The beer drinker's light beer.
Amstel Light is a registered trademark of the Amstel Brewery. I can't believe they're making me read this again. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York.
Lost, conformity, whereabouts unknown since intro to Salsa Tequila Sunrise, answers to anyone and causes uncontrollable yawning. Pointless cocktail chit-chat, elevator music, and boring partygoers are par for this course. Avoid if spotted. Salsa Tequila, get lost.
Lost Heartache goes by John. Kindest description? Small. Shows up uninvited, then disappears when he has to buy the Salsa Palomas. Easily recognized by the hello, I'm Mr. Wrong name tag. Leave at the curb where found. Salsa Tequila. Get lost.
Lost. Political correctness. Gone since intro to Salsa Tequila Margaritas, along with uptightness and a bland personality. With its disappearance comes an increase in freedom, partying, and flirting with trouble. Information leading to its return will be completely and totally ignored. Salsa Tequila. Get lost.
Get to a Salsa Tequila Get Lost party and find the perfect margarita, tequila sunrise, paloma, or body shot. You'll lose all the things you don't need anyway. To find out more, go to salsatequila.com. Never lose self-control. Drink responsibly. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported from Mexico by Allied Domecq Spirits. Westport, Connecticut.
Are you ready for some deals? Join all your trucking friends at Mr. Toyota's Trucking Sales Event going on now at Toyota of Dallas. We're out to become the biggest Toyota truck dealer in North Texas. So come on in today and steal a deal on your favorite new Toyota truck. Pay half of MSRP. Right now, get a rugged 2004 double cab V8 Tacoma Pre-Runner for just $11,870, or a brand new Texas Edition Toyota Tundra SR5 for an unbelievable $10,564. You heard right, my friend. Pay just half of MSRP on any tough new Toyota, only at Toyota of Dallas. During the Mr. Toyota Trucking Sales Event, pay cash and pay no tax on a massive selection of trucks bigger than the state of Texas. Hot new Toyota trucks. You want them, we got them. Come and get them. And tell all your trucking friends to steal a deal at the Toyota of Dallas Trucking Sales Event going on now. Toyota of Dallas, southeast corner is 635 and 35 in Dallas. See our ad in the Dallas Morning News. Mr. Toyota is Toyota of Dallas. Everywhere.
From the rolling vistas of the hill country to the boundless energy of Dallas-Fort Worth, from the sweeping plains of the West to the warm shores of the Gulf, Texans have one thing in common. Yes, when they switch their car insurance to Geico, their average 6-month savings is $185. Poetic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. But that didn't stop a lot of you Lone Star Staters from switching to Geico last year. Or is that Lone Star Statons? Well, either way, the savings were impressive. You do the math, that's over $350 a year. No wonder so many people choose us for auto insurance. Best of all, Geico drivers are happy with their decision, giving us one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save with Geico? Just pick up the phone and find out.
Call Geico at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. We'll give you a free rate quote in just 15 minutes. The savings are big, even by Texas standards.
What you doing for lunch today? Why don't we just run away? We'll pretend it's a holiday. What you doing for lunch today? I crave that afternoon delight, that taste of fun in every bite. I feel that sun upon my face, with every flavor that I taste.
Escape the same old lunch routine and come to Don Pablo's for one of our hot, cool, fresh lunch combos. Choose from lunch entrees featuring our tasty tacos, enchiladas, and your choice of tortilla soup or salad, and a soft drink, and fresh chips and salsa. All for just $6.49. So don't eat at the office or in your car. Take a real break and come to Don Pablo's. Lunch combos available till 4 p.m. Monday through Friday.
Oh, come on.
What?
This dial-up connection is so slow.
Well, maybe it's sad.
Sad? The internet doesn't have feelings.
Well, maybe that's why it's sad.
No, it's just slow. I'm switching to SBC Yahoo DSL. It's $26.95 a month, and it's way faster than dial-up.
Now, it's sad because it senses you're going to switch on them.
Tell me how it could possibly know that, or...
Or what? You going to upgrade me? Huh? Trade me in for Best Friend 5.2? I'm on to you.
Get connected with SBC Yahoo DSL. Just $26.95 a month with qualifying services. Sign up now and get 3 hit DVDs. Visit sbc.com/SBC Yahoo or call 1-866-SBC Yahoo. SBC, going beyond the call.
Separate monthly FUSF cost recovery fee also applies in all states except Connecticut. $26.95 price for new residential online orders or with qualifying SBC services. In Connecticut, not all distance customers pay $31.95. 1-year term, early termination fee. Limits on time and area of offer. DSL internet access by SBC Internet Services. Content by Yahoo. Taxes, fees, optional installation, and shipping and handling extra. For further details, see sbc.com/SBC Yahoo. For DVD offer terms and conditions, call 1-888-299-0929 or visit sbc.com/DVD details.
6, good job. 7, come on. 8, you got it. 9, one more. 10, nice sets.
Look at you. You've been working hard. Now you deserve a little reward. How about Michelob Ultra? The low-carbohydrate light beer that looks equally good in the bottle or in a glass. But the best thing about Michelob Ultra, only 2.6 grams of carbs and 95 calories per 12-ounce serving. And all the great taste Michelob is known for. The only thing you're sacrificing are the carbs. So what are you waiting for? Grab a 6-pack of Michelob Ultra and reward yourself. Michelob Ultra. Lose the carbs, not the taste. Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Back on.
Lend me some sugar. I am your neighbor.
All right, so you got your wizard robe on. You squat down just a little bit.
Okay.
And right before the shake it part,
Right.
you grab the robe, you pull it back so they can see your legs. You got it?
Okay.
And then put your fist on your hips.
Okay.
So now you're kind of squatted, and then you go like this. Yeah, that's it.
I told you.
Here, now watch.
Lend me some sugar.
All right, squat.
I am your neighbor. Here we go. Oh, shake it, shake it, shake it. Oh, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it.
We got to get you some parachute pants, too.
Oh, no.
Very MC Hammers. Next thing you know, you're doing Taco Bell squats.
I know.
Shake it like a pro. Now I'm Beyonce.
Real.
Shake it, baby.
Like surprised look on your face. You have to have your tongue sticking out.
Yeah. It means I'm working it. I'm ice cold.
Yes.
Thank you. All right. Did we start news?
We did not.
Okay.
We also didn't tell the story about what happened in your alley yet.
I'm tired.
Okay.
What time is Katana supposed to get here?
Should be any minute. She got off at 5.
What is it she does?
Last she told me, she really didn't want us to say.
Was it she doesn't want us to know what she does or where she does it?
She doesn't mind us knowing what she does. She'd just rather us not broadcast it.
I understand.
Yeah.
Thank you. She's got to be here because I can't go into another room and work up a batch knowing that Fettner's in the other room waiting on it.
Okay.
And Mona wants to stop taking birth control, so just to show how much I love her, I'm going to blow a batch for her.
I understand.
But I need Katana here to help me.
God. Life is very complicated. And Mona's okay with having another girl here to get you all excited.
I don't think that came up. I just said I would get a sample for Dr. Fettner so he could check to make sure that I was still sterile. Because when you have a vasectomy, you need to be checked probably once a year.
About once a year.
I said I would do it for her. I'm doing this for her.
It's very kind. You're going to have Katana help you work this up.
Right. I forget, what does the thing look like? Is it a little test tube thingy?
It's like a small beaker. It's just a little plastic cup.
Yeah, how do they expect you to...
It's about the size of a little
Dixie
canister.
cup?
No, a little canister that film comes in, except it's clear.
Oh. How are you supposed to get into that?
You just get it near, and then when you're just at that moment, you put it in there. It's really not that difficult. You've done it before?
I know, but it's been so long.
Yeah, it's not that difficult. You don't... I won't go any further.
All right. How much do you need?
That was my next question. You don't always get all of it in there.
So you don't need a lot?
You just need a drop.
Oh, okay. Well, dab it out of her belly button.
No. It needs to be without anybody else touching it. It needs to be sterile.
Ah.
Yes. Dab it.
All right. Katana's going to come and help me.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to shake it like a Polaroid picture.
She could. Don't show her that dance. It's going to turn her off.
You're really going to shoot this video?
If we get everything done and I get the robes and we line it up, and the United Negro College Fund will actually take the money.
Why wouldn't they take it?
Because it's a guy dressed up like a clan. There's
We
a lot
don't
of
tell them
history.
we don't tell them where the money's coming from.
Oh, all right. And we shoot at least most of it on a closed set.
All right. And we'll just get a bunch of black dancers, choreograph it.
Yeah. I mean, I like the idea of going around town. If you're going to shoot this, going around Dallas-Fort Worth to different locations is fun. But I'm just not sure it's safe.
Yeah. Maybe you could start where it's safe and then work your way to where it ain't safe. Like
What?
a couple of shots you dancing with a bunch of white people in Plano.
Okay.
That would be funny, too.
That's funny also. No.
Watching a bunch of white people do that.
Yeah.
This business.
Yes.
You could pop all to different parts of Dallas.
I kind of like this. It's as long as you guys are going to be there with me.
Yeah, whatever.
And my safety is considered.
Okay.
Yes. You'll be fine.
Yeah. We feel you'll be fine. See?
We're not at all concerned.
For us. All
right.
What?
Guy on line one. Is that line one or is that your idea, Dan? Is that yours? Put JD where?
Well, you get shots of JD doing his dance.
On a dart bus?
On the dart bus with all the black people in the back.
No.
They try to run to the front. You block them with your
I
robe.
don't like No. We're not going to turn this into a
Racial
racist
thing?
No. It's
Really?
supposed to be-
Dancing black people dancing with the wizard?
You told me earlier this was going to bring the races together.
I said that to get you to do it.
You didn't believe it, did you?
Yes.
You white supremacists aren't as supreme as you thought, are you?
All right. It's off again then. I won't do it.
It'll be fine. All right. 5:38. JD Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Heineken.
Buy a specially marked Heineken 12-pack and get 2 free downloads from Real Player Music Store. No purchase necessary. Go to Heineken.com for details. Heineken USA, White Plains, New York.
And by the Mark Davis Show. 9 to noon, WBAP.
What's coming up tomorrow?
Number one since 1994. If Alzawi, I guess that's it, has his way.
Who?
Alzawi.
We don't know.
He's flat out said the incoming Iraqi prime minister, I'm going to kill you. Get ready for a spike in violence as the June 30th handover draws near. Bill Clinton looks at...
Do you know what we're doing, Everett?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I mean, do you know why we're doing it?
What's news, right?
We're promoting the Mark Davis Show.
Oh, okay. I don't know why you're doing that, no.
Okay.
Why are you doing that?
Because Benjamin Dover is a anal...
He didn't want to dress up as a tarantula, as nobody would.
Dover didn't want to do anything to promote his show.
Really?
Yeah. So I went, fine. You're not going to play along with the bit. You're not going to do the things that I said I want you to do since I'm interim program director for KRLD. You don't want to do any of that stuff. And you want to go to Kurt Johnson and bitch to him that you don't want to do it, that you don't want to dress up like the Tindervittles or the Bob...
Teletubbies.
Whatever. You don't want to dress up like that. You don't want to do your show, and you don't want to drive people to your website.
He does.
Obviously, he doesn't.
He does. He feels, I talked to him last night, he feels if you were actually his supervisor, you would have contacted him directly and not done this on the radio. And that's why he didn't contact you directly.
Well, here's the way it works. Yeah. When you're the supervisor, you don't have to succumb to the needs of the employee.
I understand.
You'd know that if you were in management. Obviously, you haven't been in radio long enough to know these things. Well, have a little professionalism.
Let me some sugar. I am your neighbor.
Come on.
Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it.
Like that. See, obviously, I have no decorum.
Clearly.
I have no class. People like that. People like to see you act normal. People enjoy thinking that you're one of them.
Shake it, baby doll. Shake it on the floor. Get on the floor like a motor.
What?
Damn. That dance is sad. Bill Clinton looks like Mr. Rogers compared to the stuff coming out about him.
Is it still Mark Davis?
Yes, the Illinois Senate candidate, but he's still in the race. Is this determination or just stupid stubbornness? A tax freeze for seniors. This Bedford idea is a nice perk for those in their golden years, but what if you have $500,000 in the bank? And finally, Rush stories, not Limbaugh, but the Canadian band. Will this Smirnoff show be nothing but 40-ish guys playing Dungeons and Dragons? We'll be there and offer an update. That's tomorrow on the Mark Davis Show. Number one since 1994 on News Talk 820 WBAP.
Who's on the hotline, Dan?
It's Gavin.
What does he want?
Something about our midday show.
Huh.
And promoting.
Gavin.
Hey, Russ.
What's going on? Where are you right now? We've noticed you're gone again.
Oh, you quit it. Hey, I was hoping that possibly we could throw in some plugs for my own midday show.
Why?
Oh, they're in Iceland. A couple big shows coming up.
Who's in Iceland?
My midday show, Pugs and Kelly.
Oh, that's cold. McNeil only made Ron and Don go to Canada before he blew them out.
Oh, no. Oh, that's not right.
That's...
Oh, man.
What are they doing in Iceland? Why do I...
Well, I just think it would be cool. I mean, the Davis thing's fine, but they work hard and good numbers, and I'm hoping we can plug, our own thing.
What are they doing in Iceland?
It's part of our friends at Amstel Light. It's part of the Amstel Light Open because it's sunny 24 hours a day. So.
Is it?
Yeah, this time of year.
This time of year, yeah.
The sun doesn't go down in Iceland?
No, not this time of year.
Not this time of year.
No.
What happens this time of year there?
They have a big golf tournament, stuff like that. So.
How come nobody asked me to go to Iceland?
I knew you wouldn't want to go.
Why not? I like to travel. I like the sun. I like it when it's 24 hours of sun this time of year.
You would not go.
Yes, I would. I enjoy to travel.
So if I ask you to go on a trip, you'll go.
Where?
If we do maybe a show on a tropical island or something like that.
Iceland was my only choice.
Well, then we can get you to Iceland next year then.
How far of a flight is it?
It's long.
How long?
Fly to Minnesota, and then it's like, I think, maybe 10 hours.
No, I'm not going to Iceland.
It's 15 hours.
15, there you go.
Who would want to fly 15 hours to go somewhere?
It's a beautiful country. Lots of pretty Scandinavian women.
What do you care about that?
Oh, Jesus.
Really, what do you care? Scandinavian women don't have...
Oh, Jesus. Come on, Bob. Man, I was with a client today.
Yeah, JD told me about it. They just asked you if you were gay?
Yes. Unbelievable.
What'd you tell them?
Well, I mean, do you want me to play along with it or not?
I'm just asking you. What did you tell them?
I told them no.
Why?
Because I'm not.
Come on.
Yes.
We were talking about this earlier. You got so many guys in and out of your office. Your ass needs a traffic cop.
Man, I'm dating a woman right now. She's very pretty.
Right.
I am.
How come we've never seen her?
Because I'm afraid to bring her, to show you.
Right.
All right, fine. If you want, let's go on a double date. Be great.
Where do you want to go?
Wherever you want to go. Your favorite restaurant. My treat.
Okay. We're going to go to some place to where I don't have to pay.
I owe you.
How long are they going to be in Iceland?
Till Friday. Great show. They had a great show today.
What did they talk about?
Iceland. And they do their normal show, and, some celebrities stop by. And,
Who stopped by in Iceland?
I think Shannon Elizabeth will be one of the guests.
Who is that?
She's a pretty famous model. Was in American Pie.
Okay. Is that the one that was naked?
Yeah, yeah.
Is that the one that was laying in the bed naked?
Yeah, I believe so.
I want to go to Iceland. Is that really her? Those are some of the most perfect breasts I've ever seen. You know what those are, Gavin?
Yes. They have them on men, too.
Oh, okay. I forgot.
Well, I would appreciate it. That would be great.
What's that?
If we could double date and you could do the plugs.
Okay.
Thanks, Russ.
Sounds very exciting.
All right.
Continue.
Okay.
Were you done with the Mark Davis stuff?
Yes, we're finished. Number one since 1994. A small plane crashed into the roof of an auto body shop shortly after takeoff today.
A small plane?
Yes.
What size plane?
It's a Cherokee 4-seater like I fly.
Right. And you still want me to go up in the air with you?
Yes.
Why?
Because it's fun.
I don't want to.
I've
seen you fly.
That's another reason you should go up with me. I'm a very good pilot.
Just because we landed doesn't mean you're good.
I'm a very good pilot. You know I am. Very safe. Killing 2 people on board.
Everett, will you fly with JD?
Yeah, I'd do it.
Critically injuring a third. No one on the ground was hurt. The plane went down about a half mile from the runway at Fort Lauderdale Executive Airport after taking off on a flight to nearby Pompano Beach. One wing of the Piper Cherokee was visible sticking out of the roof of the building, and television video from the helicopter showed the fuselage lodged inside. About 10 people were in the building. They got out okay. They say it sounded like a UPS truck slamming the door shut. Plane was registered to a Pompano Senior Squadron Flying Club.
You're enticing me.
You know how many cars kill people today?
Okay. Cars got to go. Planes don't. You got to use a car to get someplace. You don't got to use a plane. So that whole story that you keep throwing up doesn't come into play.
It's a lot safer.
I don't have to be in a plane. I have to be in a car.
It'd be a lot of
Cars
fun.
stay on the ground. Planes don't have to. You understand this?
I understand.
Cars crash. They hit things on the ground. Planes hit things on the ground faster.
Yes, they do. Not a whole lot, but they do. Small planes. All right, don't go with me.
And
I wish you would.
What's the first thing somebody always asks when they say, hey, a plane crashed? Anybody live?
Well,
usually you don't even ask that because you know the answer.
Yeah. It's like a motorcycle wreck. Normally you assume who was there in the motorcycle wreck died. Same thing with a plane crash.
Not true. There's so many times in planes that you can land off field very safely.
Mm-hmm.
It happens.
So your inducement for us to fly is that a lot of wrecks are safe and people aren't
your
killed?
inducement for doing anything else that's fun. Leaving the house, scuba diving, swimming.
I can do a lot of things and still maintain contact with the ground.
My bad. Now I understand.
And it's not just you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is.
Yes, that's what I thought. A male gorilla.
Hold on. I don't know which way to go now. All right, hang on to your gorilla. Yes, Carrie?
I have a question for JD.
All right.
I just want to know why he's always defending Ben Dover when he works for you.
That's an excellent question. I think I'd like to hear that answer.
Benjamin is a very good friend of mine. We go back a lot of years, and Benjamin's also a friend of Russ's.
How long you known me?
I've known you longer.
Okay.
I can have other friends. I know you don't like me to. Benjamin used to be a friend of all of ours. What do I say that was wrong?
It's just the fact you acknowledge I don't like you have other friends.
Course
I don't even have to say it anymore.
No. And we all go back a long way, and Benjamin used to be a friend of yours.
Okay.
So I defend my friends.
Well, let me ask you this. Did I do something to piss Ben off? Am I the one that marred this relationship?
I'm trying to think what started this in the very
You know what
beginning.
started it? Ben started it. He got on the air,
that's
started
right.
running his mouth, and couldn't shut up. Something I'll also point out he would have never done on his show, never would have done on Channel 8, and never would have done in the Dallas Morning News. But because he was on this show and there was no liability, he decided it was okay and starts bagging on a client.
You're right. He acknowledged that.
He did it. He started it.
He
Thanks, Gary.
acknowledged it and said he was sorry. People make mistakes.
All right, then. Well, there are a lot of people in prison that kill people, and they don't want to be there. If they say they're sorry, can they go?
He didn't kill anybody. He spoke incorrectly.
Just because you say you're
right.
sorry doesn't erase the damage.
I understand. But he did say he was sorry, and he apologized. He said it was wrong. He admitted that.
All right. And then I give him the chance to promote his show overnights on KRLD.
It's not.
Yes, it is.
Okay, it is.
And if it's not now...
Don't. No.
I gave him the chance to promote it, and what did he do? He went to Kurt Johnson and complained. Now, why is it you can't just dogpile on somebody along with me?
I want to, because he was a very good friend of mine. I want to dogpile on somebody who I don't think deserves it. But I will. If you want me to shut up, I'll shut up.
I just don't like the fact you can't hate the same people I do.
I don't have to hate somebody. Dover's a nice guy. It's a very interesting show.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Say what you were saying off the air.
They don't give him enough time to talk. It's traffic and weather. That's exactly what I said. Traffic and weather together on the 8s gets in the way of any kind of show flow. That's exactly what I said.
Maybe they know better than we.
No.
All right.
Anyway.
Everett's with me on this, and Everett never sides with me on anything.
Yeah, sure.
See?
We talked on the phone last night, Dover and I, and he just said, what can I do short of getting in a tarantula costume or dressing up like a Teletubby to get back in Russ's good graces?
What's a Teletubby?
It's what you call tender vittles.
Yeah, I wanted to dress up like one of those.
No, you're thinking...
The whole bag.
No. Oh, okay. Other than dressing up as a character of some type, is there anything he can do to get back in your graces? He asked, and I said, I'll ask. I don't know.
No, I'm done with him. He had his chance. He had his chance when he went to Kurt Johnson instead of going to me.
Well, that smacks of insubordination. I mean, you're his boss, right?
That's the other thing.
His boss didn't come directly to him.
He knows how to get a hold of me.
Well,
you put out the word for him to call me.
And he never called?
No. No call, no email, no nothing. Knows how to get a hold of Kurt Johnson. Don't know how to get a hold of me. That's fine. I have nothing else to do with this.
Okay.
I wash my hands.
I think you've done everything you could, Russ.
See?
All right, Everett. You wait till he turns this on you.
Everett hasn't done anything. Everett's doing a fine job.
Okay.
Everett has a wonderful show on the weekends that I totally endorse. What time's it on?
4 to 7 p.m.
4 to 7. See? I do know things.
Yes, sure you do. You just had to ask him. And his girlfriend's name again is?
Big.
Correct. A male gorilla escaped from his cage in the Berlin Zoo and terrified visitors running for cover. 8-year-old Bokika weighs 286 pounds and stands more than 6 feet 6 inches tall. Climbed over the top of the glass wall surrounding his outside enclosure and roamed the zoo yesterday. Berlin newspapers show shaky photos of the gorilla taken by an 18-year-old visitor who recorded how Bokika was grabbed by 2 burly zookeepers and marched back to his enclosure. Studied at the University of California.
How come they were able to grab this gorilla and just take him back to the enclosure, but we had to kill this one?
Yeah, precisely how burly were these zookeepers?
Yeah.
The gorilla was 300 pounds and 6'6", so I don't know how big the zookeepers were, but they probably, just said, you, gorilla, come with us.
I don't know that it works that way. That's weird that 6... Because, gorillas are like 10, 20 times stronger than humans,
sure.
right?
Yeah. If he went willingly. It wasn't like they dragged him back to the pen.
Yeah, they make this up. Was grabbed by 2 burly zookeepers.
Yeah, sure he was.
Sure he was.
All right, go ahead.
Let's see here. A study at the University of California, Berkeley Center for Weight and Health finds that teenage girls who try the hardest to lose weight as adolescents are most likely to become obese adults. Why? Well, Joanne Eichold, who co-authored the study, thinks that teen girls who obsessively diet permanently screw up their metabolism, which sets them up for obesity when they're older. She recommends that parents of teen girls who seem to have a weight or body issue, quote, sit down and talk about what they're eating and how they're spending their time rather than putting an adolescent on a diet. And researchers also for the Center of Obesity Management in Naples, Italy, find that obese men who diet and exercise see a significant improvement in the quality of their erection. This They attribute this change to improving blood circulation and better overall cardiovascular health. Cardiovascular health. You just looked at me like, and I get my attention to split and I can't read anything.
I don't want to talk about fat guys with bones.
Yeah, is improving that really something we want to do?
Well, diet and exercise, and you're going to lose some weight, and you're going to look better, and you're going to feel better, and you're going to have better sex.
Are you saying something backwards again?
No. Oh, Lord.
It did have that rhythm to it.
It really did.
No.
What did you say?
I said you lose some weight, you will look better.
Okay.
You'll feel better, and you'll have better sex. 13-year-old girl who pushed a 5-year-old off the ledge of a Tokyo building. She did it because she didn't want him to tell her mother she'd been to a video arcade.
I'd have done that.
She's been now taken into custody. Miraculously, the 5-year-old survived with only light injuries after the branches of a tree cushioned his fall and he landed on some shrubbery beneath the building. The 13-year-old said she regretted what she had done. I didn't want him to tell my mother that I was going to the video arcade. I had him sit on the railing of the stair landing and pushed him off. I felt bad about what I did. Because of rage, the girl cannot be prosecuted. She has been referred to Tokyo's Child Consultation Center. About 3 o'clock, the girl came to play at the arcade and said to the boy, "What are you doing here?" The boy said, "Hey, you always come here too? I'm going to tell your mom." Because the girl had been told not to go to the arcade, she reportedly decided to push the boy off the edge of the apartment complex to shut him up.
See, so the whole story comes out. He had it coming.
Oh, he didn't.
He's a rat fink.
No.
Yeah. Yes.
When they reached the space between the 4th and the 5th floor, the girl said to him, "Why don't you climb up onto that fence?" And after making him sit on the fence, she reportedly pushed him off. Soon after the incident, the girl approached the head of a dry cleaning store nearby and said, "Hey, a boy of about 5 years old has fallen off the 5th floor of that building." Then she went home.
I'd love to stay, but Galaga.
In rural France, there's a French Connection, an upscale luxury resort just for swingers. It costs you about $1,300.
Hold on a second. Did you say Katana's here? Bring her in so I can look at her before I have to go whip up a batch for Dr. Fetner. I always like to see what she's wearing every day. Because just with her, she's got, I don't know what it is.
I know.
I mean, she's hot, but I've seen other hot chicks before, but every time she comes in, there's always this wow.
She has this aura of sexuality that just overwhelms you.
It's, I've looked, because we've got her shadow dancing in the video section on my website.
Right.
I was looking at that the other day, even though
Wow.
Are your boobs bigger? Don't they look bigger?
Yeah, maybe that top.
Yeah, it's a halter
It's
top.
very good.
I love halter tops.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
You just come from work?
Yeah.
Did you clean up?
Yes, I cleaned up. I stayed in my work clothes. So.
Back up so I can see. Wow. See, it's the same thing every time. She comes in and you go, huh? I can't keep track. Are you still married?
Yes, I'm still married.
Okay. I didn't know.
I understand.
I have to give a sample to Dr. Fetner.
That's what I heard.
Okay. I'll need your help.
Okay. How am I supposed to do that?
Shake it like a Polaroid. Go ahead, John.
All right. In rural France, there's a French Connection place called, it's an upscale luxury resort just for swingers. It's going to cost you $1,300 a week per couple. It features the finer things in life, French wines, art, gourmet food, and middle-aged swingers. One of the highlights of the resort is a sex sling. Harnesses basically for women who allow all sorts of acrobatics during sex. The resort is only open 6 months in the summer, as the owner's 37-year-old Manuela. And
do you still have your sex swing?
Yeah, sure, in the garage.
And what do you do with it? Do you sit in it, or does Joy sit in it?
She sits in it.
And then what happens?
Well, you can do all kinds of different positions and things that you couldn't normally do or wouldn't be as easy because of gravity.
Like what?
Well, it's the same kind of stuff you would do in like a pool, except a pool washes away the natural lubrication, whereas this doesn't.
What are you sticking in you?
I missed it. What am I sticking in me?
What lubrication are you worried about?
No, hers. The woman's in a pool or a hot tub. Have you ever had sex in a hot tub?
No.
Ever?
Ask me again. Maybe it's changed.
No.
Maybe something just happened.
It washes away all the lubrication. All the chlorine water washes. So it's not.
I don't like having sex in the water.
I understand. Well, it's a lot of fun, and it's the woman is there then buoyant, so it's a lot easier to do different things, different
Like
positions.
What? Spin her around.
You can do that. It's like she's floating. So it's a lot. Ever you get this?
I got it. I just, it always astounds me that you've actually gotten bored with sex.
I'm not bored with sex.
It is when you have to turn it into some type of flying Walindas act.
It's just a variety.
It's just an aid.
It's just variety. Yeah, it's like any other aid, like beads or vibrators or.
What do you do with beads?
You insert them and then pull them out slowly.
Your mouth?
No, no, not your mouth.
There's no place else they could go.
Yes.
On you or her?
Specifically her, but they also go in.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
No, it's not.
What if you don't get all the beads back?
You get them all back. They're connected.
Oh.
You can buy these.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how this works.
You buy them at the Planet X stores, and then they're coming.
How big are the beads?
They actually start. Let me think. They start small and end up big.
How big?
So about
juicy. How small are they?
Size of a gumball.
Gumball,
Yeah,
and how big do they get?
And they go
Jawbreaker.
No. They start out about the size of a gumball.
Softball.
They go down to about the size of a pea.
That's crazy.
Or you can get them all the same size. You pull
Why
them
is
out.
it sex just isn't enough fun?
It's just different. It's
Why is it
variety.
you got to turn your body into a storage shed?
You don't. It's variety. It's fun. It's like you don't get being naked outdoors or sex outdoors or all those other things that are just variety.
You're very pragmatic in everything you do. I mean, as much so as anyone I've ever met. That's why you don't really focus on other people's names or where they live or anything. You're most concerned with getting from point A to point B, which is fine, but that translates into other areas of your life, including, it sounds like sex, because it sounds like you like just doing the same.
I like sex. Sex is fun. I like everything that goes along with it.
But there's just times you just want to sit and just play and do different things.
I don't have time for that. I'm there to have sex.
I understand. Well, sometimes the female, your partner, would like to enjoy other things, and it's part.
Why is that?
It's just because it's fun.
Well, the sooner that we're done having sex, the quicker she can get to those things.
I don't think he meant chores.
No, I didn't mean that. That's why you don't do the toe sucking and the hot oil rub and the candles and those things.
What do I want to do all that for?
Because it's sensual, it's sexual, it's fun, it's all part of sex.
To me, sex is very sensual.
I understand.
I enjoy sex.
You enjoy it just taking care of your own business, but other people like it when your partner sometimes likes it if you spend a little time doing some adventurous things and having a little fun with her.
Like what?
Like the beads, like the...
I don't like beads, and I don't like walking into some place and looking at things and wondering if they're going to fit.
I don't do that.
If they sell them in the store, they'll fit.
That doesn't mean anything. How we doing, Chloe? Do we? All right. Are you in a hurry, Katana?
No.
All right. I don't think this will take long. Did you get anything on your website yet other than just your bio?
There's pictures up there.
What's it cost to get on your website?
Haven't discussed that yet.
Well, don't you already have the premium service on there? No?
No, right now it's just kind of a freebie.
Oh.
Because I have two other people in front of me before they can actually do the bells and whistles on mine.
Somebody else? Why don't you just call Chris at Burt Biz and let him do this? He keeps asking me, he goes, why didn't Katana have anything on her website? I went, I don't know. She keeps saying, this guy's got it handled,
Ain't nothing handled.
2 or 3 years we known you ain't got nothing on your website.
Well, it's different guys throughout the years, so.
Just call Chris and he'll do it.
Yeah, use one of them that'll actually put something on there.
Yeah. That's up to you. If you got a contract with this guy, do whatever. Well, Chris puts up websites in the course of 7 or 8 hours. Look at JD's.
Yes.
TheGrandDragon.com.
That Russ had put up for me.
I didn't have anything to do with it. It's already had 20,000 hits on it.
Wow.
Imagine.
That's awesome.
That's in a day and a half. Do what you want. I don't care. What's the website?
KatanaStorm.com.
What does katana mean?
It's a sword.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just curious.
All righty. We were wrapping it up or more stories?
I don't know. What'd you say, Chloe? All right.
There's news and information.
Read more stories.
All right.
Now I'll go and break.
There's news and information. I'm JD Ryan, Live 105.3.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
This is a consumer alert. Trophy Nissan pre-owned vehicles, $19 delivered. Payments as low as $149. Rising gas costs are causing unexpected shifts in automotive consumer spending due to their sheer size and selling power. Trophy Nissan has been selected to hold an official market test to gauge the economic strength of this market. For 1 weekend only, Trophy Nissan will sell over 500 pre-owned vehicles with little or no dealer markup. Not just Nissan. Pre-owned Hondas, Toyotas, Lexus, $19 delivered. Payments as low as $149. Pre-owned cars, trucks, vans, even SUVs. See our ad in the Dallas Morning News or log on to TrophyNissan.com. Over $100 million has been secured to loan. Anyone could get approved. Call 1-800-408-5555. That's 1-800-408-5555. This official market test ends Monday night. Pre-owned vehicles, $19 delivered. Payments as low as $149. Only at America's #1 Nissan dealer.
Trophy Nissan.
635 and Galloway and Mesquite. Don't miss this test.
We enter our programming to bring you an important public announcement from Miller Beer.
Beer drinkers of America, I'd like to discuss advancements in brewing that, excuse me, I've just been handed a memo. No, an outrage! Apparently, our esteemed colleagues from St. Louis have proclaimed themselves the king of beers. I thought we left that monarchy business back in the old world, along with feudal lords and bloodletting and croquet. Newsflash, this is a democracy. To that end, I am hereby announcing Miller's candidacy for the president of beers. Here's our platform. Miller Lite, the great tasting beer that's less filling. Miller Genuine Draft, a beer with genuine flavor that's cold filtered smooth. Stand your ground, America. Vote for Miller and you're voting for democracy. For free choice and hot dogs, apple pie, outlet mall, Swedish massage, and the American way of life. Another memo? Okay, scratch Swedish massage. That turns out wasn't us.
Vote for great taste at votemillerbeer.com. Miller, good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
Love getting more for less? Get hooked on Charter Cable TV and get all of your favorite channels for $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER now and get installed with this special offer at a much lower price. Charter Cable TV delivers the top channels you love. The Disney Channel, ESPN, TNT, USA, Nickelodeon, and much, much more. It's movies and news, it's sports and weather, without contracts to sign, equipment to buy, or big bills to pay. Get Charter Cable TV and get your favorite channels on TV for $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. Don't pass up this offer. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER. That's 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Copyright Charter Communications Incorporated. Offer valid through July 20th, 2004. Standard pricing will apply after the first 3 months of service. Offer valid to new customers only. Services may not be available in all areas. Prices may vary by market. Installation fees may apply. Not valid with other offers. Offers subject to change and certain restrictions may apply. Call for details or go to charter.com.
Hey, it's Norm from Condoms To Go and Sarah's Secret, and just look at my smile.
The whitest teeth I've ever come across.
Well, that's neither here nor there. But what is here is the Condoms To Go Sarah's Secret semi-annual clearance sale. Condoms To Go and Sarah's Secret has selected items in their store from 30, 40 to 50% off all their original price. Major discounts on massagers, cake toppers, lotions, oils, gag gifts, games, a lot of stuff. And what surprises me most about it, being the tight ass that I am, most of the stuff is actually 50% off. I don't know what the I was thinking. Anyways, it's the Condoms To Go Sarah's Secret semi-annual clearance sale, so come on in and save. Whitest teeth you've ever come across. Oh my God, Dave, that's just wrong.
Yet so right. For a Condoms To Go or a Sarah's Secret nearest you, call 214-361-7444. DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
We're taking 25% off every Toyota Camry, SE, LE, and XLE, including air and automatic, now through Saturday at Toyota of Louisville. Call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA.
Gigantic Cable Company, what do you want? Oh, you've got basic cable, now you want digital cable? No problem, sir. Your monthly cable bill will go up $25, $50 for the installation, $10 for the digital cable box, $2 for the remote, service charges, more fees. Yep, these are hidden fees.
Hey, this is Paul Colombo from Sat Pro Network. Stop the cable madness now. Call to get Dish Network service for less than $1 a day and $150 in cash rebates from Sat Pro Network.
And you know this price is only good for 3 months. You've got to read the fine print, sir.
Call 972-675-8475 now to get Dish for up to 4 TVs with free DVRs and HD receivers with free activation and free installation and $150 in cash rebates.
Let's get you on a contract. Oh, The price just went up. I know money doesn't grow on trees, but neither does my commission, sir.
Stop the cable madness. Call 972-675-8475 now to get Dish plus $150 in cash rebates. Call 972-675-8475 or 24 hours a day online at satpro.net.
All right, throw out all of your excuses. There's not room for them anymore. That's right, you no longer have a reason not to own a color phone. Because right now at Verizon Wireless, you can get great deals on all kinds of cool color phones. Like the Kyocera 414. Buy one, get one free for just $9.99. Yep, 2 color phones for under $10, each with new 2-year agreement. Or the Kyocera SE47 sliding phone for only $29.99. Or the LG VX 3200 for just $39.99. They're both buy one, get one free with new 2-year agreements. The Kyocera 414 and sliding phone are Get It Now capable too. Get scores, ringtones, games, and all sorts of cool stuff, all on a color screen. Plus, when you switch to Verizon Wireless, you'll be connected on America's most reliable wireless network. So hurry in for the hot summer savings now through July 3rd. Stop by your local Verizon Wireless communications store or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. $175 cancellation and $15 activation fee apply per line. Airtime and service fees apply to phone features.
A lot of companies will reward you for giving them more business. They just won't do it right away. Allstate doesn't understand that. Should it really take 3 years to save enough air miles for one free flight? And why is the 5th car wash free? Why can't you save on the 2nd one? Allstate wants to reward you right now with home and auto discounts. If you insure your house and car with Allstate, you'll save up to 20% off your home insurance and 5% off your auto bill. Not in 3 years, not even in 3 weeks. You start saving immediately. So if you call about Allstate home and auto discounts today, you could be rewarded with savings tomorrow. Quality home and auto insurance should be affordable. That's Allstate, Stan. Are you in good hands?
To find out more, visit your local Allstate agent. Call 1-800-ALLSTATE or click on allstate.com. Discounts and insurance offered only with select companies and subject to availability and qualifications. Discount amounts may be lower. Allstate County Mutual Insurance Company and Allstate Texas Lloyds, Irving, Texas.
What makes the Platinum Club so special? Women and ice-cold beer. And that ice-cold select domestic beer is just $2.50 between 11 a.m. and 8 p.m. The Platinum Club. There's no cover. Free lunch Monday through Friday at the Platinum Club till 2 p.m. There's lots of big screens to watch your favorite teams. The Platinum Club. Ice-cold beer. Just $2.50, 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. The Platinum Club is the new home to the porn stars, bringing in featured entertainment all the time. Yes, they've got it all in here. Naked women and ice-cold beer. The Platinum Club, 972-910-9400. Just a half-mile west of I-35 on Northwest Highway. The Platinum Club has VIP memberships available and rooms for private parties. Call 972-910-9400. Just a half-mile west of I-35 on Northwest Highway. The Platinum Club, your final destination for gentlemen's entertainment.
They say free is the most persuasive word in advertising because, let's face it, free is a pretty good price. Introducing Mitsubishi Motors' free scheduled maintenance program. That's right, free. Buy or lease any new 2004 Galant or Endeavor by June 30th and get 3 years or 45,000 miles of free scheduled maintenance from Mitsubishi Motors. Plus, every new Mitsubishi comes with a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty at no extra cost, which is just another way of saying that most persuasive word again, free. Ask Honda or Toyota if they offer anything like this, and you'll most likely hear the least persuasive word in advertising. No. Head to Mitsubishi right now before our free scheduled maintenance program ends June 30th. Plus, check out our many other great offers. Hurry, this is a limited time offer.
Scheduled maintenance offer through Mitsubishi Motors North America. See retailer or call 1-888-MITSU-2004 for limited warranty, scheduled maintenance, and other details.
Mitsubishi, wake up and drive.
I can hear you and Fettner out in the hall.
To the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
I'm just about to get into... Shut up! I'm just about to get into the groove, and I hear you and Fettner talking about something. What were you guys... What was it?
My shoulder is inflamed from where I fell when I get sick.
Right.
And I can't sleep. And so I was just asking him, and he was just telling me an anti-inflammatory I could take.
And you had to talk about that while I'm in my office trying to work up a sample.
We were talking very quietly, actually, because I didn't know where you were.
Could I hear you?
I suppose you
could.
Well,
I could hear you down the hall and into my office.
Sorry. So you couldn't?
No, I couldn't shut it out. Just about the time that the squirrel's about to grab one, I start thinking about you and Fettner.
I'm sorry. Apologize.
What do you guys do when they come into your office to leave a sample?
We send them out in the hospital because they tie up the room too long.
It's because you're out in the hall talking about crap. We like silence. We like to be quiet when things are going on.
All right, it doesn't have to be fresh. Am I correct?
Right.
Okay, here's the deal. I'm going there Friday morning to get my blood done.
You're going to take it for me?
Bring it in Thursday in a bag. Bring it in Thursday in a bag, and I'll take it Friday morning.
You going to transport my semen?
In a cup, in a bag, sealed.
I pray to God you get in a car wreck.
Thank you very much.
And the cup explodes and blows all over your face.
God, I'm doing you a favor. And that's what you pray for me?
Because it's going to make the papers.
I know.
Refrigerated.
Can I?
Yeah, please. It smells bad if you don't.
Okay.
I won't be smelling it.
All right, I'll go home. So refrigerate it or freeze it?
No, refrigerated.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
What are the chances that I would have anything?
Not very high.
Okay.
But when I looked at yours, I remember we brought a microscope up here, and I can't remember what I saw, so it's not a bad idea to look at it.
Okay. And after you've had a vasectomy, you need to do it. Let me do traffic first. Hold on. Hi, Gail.
Hello.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What do you got?
Miller and Platinum Club.
Okay. Your IQ is West of Stemmons.
Miller Lite, great tasting, less filling. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
This segment is brought to you by the Platinum Club, a proud sponsor of Live 105.3. For naked women and beer, join the Platinum Club, Northwest Highway, a half-mile west of Stemmons.
And by Barbecues Galore with everything you need for barbecuing. On eastbound 635 LBJ, just past I-35 Stemmons, the right lane blocked by a wreck, and that's beginning to back up. It just occurred. Southbound 35 Stemmons past the tollway. That wreck has been in the left lane for a really long time, but now the backup is actually easing. It's only slow from Market Center Boulevard. Southbound Loop 12, Walton Walker at Jefferson, they cleared a wreck, but traffic is backed up through Dallas into Farmers Branch from around Valley View Road. Arlington and Fort Worth, Tarrant County area looking pretty good right now. Barbecues Galore has everything you need for barbecuing this 4th of July. Choose from the largest selection of grills in town, all with unbeatable low price guarantees. Barbecues Galore. Call 1-800-GRILL-UP. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. Weather is brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. You go to live1053.com for your free trial. 68 for the low tonight, then 92 tomorrow. 88 now at Live 105.3.
All right. Where do you got to be at 7 o'clock, Dr. Fettner?
Dancing lesson.
What are you taking?
Oh, God, rumba, foxtrot. Got a marriage in 1 week. Got to learn how to dance.
Oh, this is your daughter's?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's a little tough.
Why do you have to learn to dance?
Well, you look like an idiot out there. If you
I'll show you everything that you need.
Oh, no.
Watch this. Go like this. That's it. That's all you need. Give me $50.
That looks good. It's $100 what I'm paying.
How many classes do you have to go to?
Well, I've jammed it in. When I called up, I told her I had 2 weeks, and she laughed and said I needed 6 months. So I said, just do the best you can. So we've been through about 4 or 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then we'll wrap this up. Yeah. I'll give JD the stuff. Just refrigerate it. Don't freeze it.
Right.
Okay.
That'll work.
And I forgot. Do I need to have a checkup every year?
Probably not for semen. If you're negative for 3 years, you're probably clear.
Okay.
We only check it for about 3, and you're probably out about 2 years now.
When do we do it? It was over at the other building when we were still off Merritt.
Yeah. It's about 2 years.
Yeah.
Dan Lewis was still on the show.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you're negative this year and next, you're clear.
Okay. So she should wait on dropping her birth control pills until we've had this next checkup.
Probably. It'll be 100%.
All right. Although I do have a 2-story house in case something happens.
Mm-hmm. No.
No.
God.
Okay. All right. right. Well, I don't have any other questions. Anything you want to know before Dr. Fettner goes off to Mumbo?
No, I'm fine.
Do you want to take this music? Do you guys need something to dance to?
It's pretty slow what we're doing. Just a little fast.
Where's your daughter getting married?
Newport, Rhode Island, if you can believe that.
She live up there?
Yeah, she lives in New York. The wedding thing's great if you're not paying for it. You know, it's a great thing to go to.
What are you paying for this?
God, I'd hate to tell you. It's there are 150 people, $100 a head to feed them.
Why is it $100 a head?
I got it.
That's what they cost.
That's just the average. Yeah.
Well, then they're obviously jacking you on it because you can get anything catered and, like calculate $25 a head and still get something decent.
Then she's rented a big manor house on the ocean. Then there's the music. And then there's the flowers. You add it all up, it's a pretty big hit.
Right on that what you're paying.
All right.
You should never have told her you were a doctor.
It's a lot of circumcisions, I'll tell you that.
God.
So she had the option to do the wedding or
you want to see this?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
How long has she been dating this guy?
She's been with him about 4 years.
Well,
Great
then here's
guy.
what you do. If it don't last 2 or 3 years, you ask for this cash back.
I agree. I totally agree.
That's more than, remember when Maury Lowry, his daughter, got married? Mm-hmm. And I gave him the $100 gravy spoon?
Yes, I know.
Because that's all that was left when I went to... Everybody always gets the other cheap stuff.
Yes.
I wish it were Dallas. I'd have you guys come and do the music.
I don't know how you spend that much on a wedding.
You would be.
Did you give them the option of, you know what?
Oh, yeah.
If you guys want to do a JP, I'll give you this money.
Absolutely. And what they figure out is they can have the wedding in the house, too. That's what I told them. You can put the money towards the house, get married in Vegas for $50.
Yeah.
Have a great time.
And they still opted for the ceremony and all the money.
Yeah, they're too smart.
Was it...
I say that because she's not here.
Right. Is it... whose idea was this? Was it your daughter that wanted to go ahead and do this? Or?
Oh, no, this was the daughter, yeah.
All right, so the guy was okay with taking the cash buyout.
The guy had been fine. In fact, he's stressed out, he's ready to run.
Why do they make us go through that?
I'm amazed anybody makes it through a wedding and still speaks to each other.
Yeah. High stress.
Oh, terrible.
Drunk daddy speech, learn how to dance.
Best man drunk speech.
Oh, it's
did
terrible.
you write your speech?
I wrote it. I got to get it to you. It's pretty sorry. Needs some jokes.
He wants me to do something to it. Yeah.
It needs some jokes in the worst kind of way.
Yeah. That'll go over well. Is it Rhode Island? What'd you say?
Newport. Huh?
Newport.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll throw in some colored jokes.
No.
People up there love those.
No.
Ted Kennedy's backyard, so we'll see.
Okay.
Well, I'm sure you've got some good urology humor you can throw in.
Yeah, we can throw a little. Yeah.
All right. I'll take your stuff in Friday. Getting my blood done for cholesterol.
What are you getting
Because I've quit drinking, my triglycerides should have dropped dramatically, and my cholesterol should be down dramatically.
Well, it's probably not.
It's supposedly, yes, it is.
Yeah, he'll have good numbers probably.
All of that's just from drinking?
Yeah, triglycerides be real high. So that'll be improved.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be improved, yeah.
What is it about alcohol that jacks with those levels?
It feeds the triglycerides. It raises the level. Puts your triglycerides up high.
What is it in the alcohol that does it?
It's just a carbon fragment, a 3-carbon fragment that gets converted into fatty acids.
Okay.
So we'll see the difference.
Yeah, I think you will.
All right. And you don't mind toting around my glop?
As long as it's sealed,
keep
double
it cool.
sealed, and keep
it
cool.
on ice. Yeah.
Yeah. Bring it in cool. We'll put it in the fridge.
Nobody wants to smell it. Huh? Yeah.
Should make him a necklace with some kind of receptacle. You can just wear it around so he doesn't lose it.
I'm fine with holding it.
Never mind. All right, then what I'll do is before you leave tomorrow, I'll give you some.
That will be fine.
I'll give it to you. It doesn't matter if it's got a little saliva in the sample.
No.
Probably not. No.
All right.
We're just looking for live or dead.
Okay.
Any evidence?
So I'll give it to you tomorrow.
Thank you. I'll leave it up here and get it on the way to his office.
All right. I'd try it again, but I know there's just something about knowing that everybody's outside, knowing what I'm doing in the office.
I know. We were laughing.
We got Viagra in there if you want it.
I don't need that to go. I just need some silence. I need to be into the mood.
I know.
There's no computer in my office. I can't pull up no
websites.
Yeah.
Yes, no porn. I know. And we have a commercial break, and we're all waiting for you to finish.
Yeah.
And there's the pressure involved.
And I can hear Chloe through the wall in here going, well, we got a minute and a half.
It's going to be worse when you have a screen door put in here into your office. We will see you and hear you.
That's not that big of a deal. I get a drape.
Okay.
It's not like I don't have any class. By the way, O'Malley just brought this fax in. I thought you'd like to see that. They come in today or yesterday?
I'm not sure. It could have been yesterday.
All right.
The faxes have a day lapse on them sometimes.
All right. Go ahead, John.
Dear Mr. Ryan, it has been brought to our attention that you have a dedicated website, thegrandragon.com, that does not promote the equality of minority groups and citizens. Right. We ask that you review our mission statement and consider removing your website permanently. If you decide it is not necessary to honor our requests, we have no choice but to take legal action against you and any members of your organization. We thank you in advance for your understanding and immediate follow-up. NAACP mission statement follows.
Yeah, what is their mission statement?
NAACP ensures the political, educational, social, and economic equality of minority groups and citizens, achieves equality of rights, and eliminates race prejudice among the citizens of the United States, removes all barriers of racial discrimination through the democratic processes.
Yeah, I don't think your website's doing anything.
No, it's not. What? Take that down.
Can't. Now you got the coloreds pissed off. Way to go, John.
You told me they would understand.
I told you a lot of stuff. I can't speak for all the coloreds.
They don't like to be called coloreds.
What is the NAACP called?
Exactly.
They still don't like to be called that.
Well, then don't have it in your name.
All right. Call them blacks, African Americans.
The name of the group is the NAACP.
I realize.
It's a fine group.
All right. Yes, it is.
Oh, you say that now.
I always say that.
When you're making fun of them off the air.
I don't.
You walk around in the hall, you go, NAA. Wait.
No, I
Been funnier if I got it right the first time.
No. I don't.
You do.
That's AMCO.
NAA. CP.
Okay. Take it down then. If the NAACP doesn't like it, take it down.
It's your website.
It's not. I'm not.
You pull out the registration information. It says John David Ryan.
Then I should be able to pull it down correctly.
Then yank it down.
It'll be down. I don't have the address.
Well, isn't that convenient?
I'm done.
Nice cover.
That's not.
Way to go. Dr. Fatty, you can leave anytime you think you're going to be late for it. Where's your thing?
That's Preston and Forest.
Oh.
It's not too far.
Okay.
But I will haul.
All right.
Thanks for all the vases now.
Thank you.
Are you still getting a vasectomy?
Yes, we get 1 or 2 a week. It's unbelievable.
I think he's doing the guy that does my stereo.
Yeah, Tyson.
Yeah, next month.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They line them up.
Yeah. Help
Best thing, I love it, man.
Help pay for this wedding, I'll tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Have to do a lot of them, but it'll help.
All right.
All right, thanks.
All right. Lovely Dr. Fettner.
See you.
drfettner.com. That's his website.
What are we doing, Chloe? All right. Yes, Michael?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Yeah.
What do you think about those fines with the, like every time y'all screw up on the air, that they jack with y'all and they fine, like, your company and you? I heard about it on the Stern Show this morning.
I don't know anything about it.
You don't?
No. I stopped. If anything comes across and if it's FCC fine related, I stop looking at it. I don't care. They can do whatever they want. They want to come after me and they want to fine me, fine. I mean, really, what are you going to... You don't like the answer?
Just going to hang up and listen.
I mean, really, what are you going to do? What do you change? How do you react?
Well, you don't even know the rules ahead of time.
Yeah. Well, we're going to find you and we're going to find the station. Okay, fine. Come and get me.
You're right. I mean, what else do you do? Continue doing
so
the show.
since there are no rules, there's nothing written, there's nothing that's, they still won't put anything in black and white. They'll leave it very vague. And now it's not just the community standards,
which is what it used to be forever.
Right.
It was the community standards.
And at what point did it come out of the community's hands?
I have no idea. It was like literally, I mean, we used to the 7 words you couldn't say. Literally, there's nowhere those are written down except in the George Carlin bit.
Right.
Those are completely community standards. If you lived somewhere where you could drop the F-bomb every day and nobody complained, you're fine. Back in those days. But now, of course.
You don't even have to have a complaint.
No. They'll take it upon themselves to complain.
So, I remember the question. I don't care. That's what it's going to be. I don't care. There's nothing I can do about it. I can bitch. I can complain every single day. I can tell you, go to these stopfcc.com websites, register. It's not going to change. You're not going to go, and it's not going to change anything.
It's sad. I think we've had more hits on thegrandragon.com in 2 days than we got on the FCC and website we gave out.
Yeah.
I don't doubt that.
It's not top of mind. It doesn't affect most people. People think, well, somebody's going to take care of that. Somebody will handle it. I shouldn't concern myself with it.
And by the way to plug your website again.
Yeah.
Just making a point that more people would rather go laugh at that site, whatever it is.
You're slick.
No,
Man, you are. You racists are all alike.
You guys are slick.
No one then would rather go see the FCC stopped.
Slick.
I'm not slick.
You guys got a rally coming up?
No, there's no rally. I don't know. Quit it.
Nice cover.
That almost gets you in a bind regardless. Yeah. No, we don't have...
There's no rally. There's no group. There's no nothing. There's a website that I have no control over.
So I go back to my original answer. I don't care. If caring would change something, I would consider it. But even if you turn it into a political agenda, all right, say we vote for Bush, same situation. Mm-hmm. We vote for Kerry, crapshoot. Yeah. We don't know what he's going to do.
It's never been addressed.
I can't think of anything that why I would even care.
No. Even though it affects our business, you're right. Us caring is not going to make a bit of difference.
Well, and truly, in actual practice, it's not been an issue for you.
Well, it will be. It'll be sooner or later that something will come around and they go, look what this guy's been doing, forever. It's time. It's time. We don't even have any complaints on him.
Somebody will pull something out of context and say, "See,
look at this. Go get him." And then when they do, that's it. I'll quit. I'll be out of it because I'm not gonna play this crappy game.
And once they see this as a CBS Infinity station, the FCC goes,
How do they go?
We know, because they got CBS scared. They got Clear Channel scared. They have the big guys that have a lot of money scared.
I want to hear the noise again. Is that what you do after a cross burn?
No. There's no way to answer that.
All right.
I'll plug your website and we'll move on.
No. God.
That was katana.
It was not katana.
It was. Smell it. It smelled like sushi.
Wasn't. Sorry, katana. We know it wasn't you.
Okay. Break. All right. We'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
Make your experience at Wendy's more convenient with American Express. Now you can use your American Express card at participating Wendy's locations. It's fast and easy. Try it today.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. My friend Scott Frankel. Now, Scott, I hear Frankel & Frankel is celebrating your 10-year anniversary this year.
That's right, J.D. 10 years and thousands of clients later, and we're still fighting every case to get our clients all the money they deserve. Our philosophy hasn't changed since we opened. Unlike some law firms where you will only talk to a legal assistant, when you call 1-800-INJURED after you've been involved in a car accident, you're going to talk to an attorney, and you're going to have an attorney work on your file from start to finish. It doesn't matter if you have a soft tissue injury or something much, much more serious. Every case gets all the attention it deserves. It's an easy call. 1-800-INJURED, and we'll take care of the rest.
So it doesn't matter what kind of case you have, a car wreck, a job injury, medical malpractice, nursing home neglect, whatever it is, call these guys. I've done it. You should too. They're celebrating 10 years of success for a reason. If you need an attorney, call Frankel & Frankel. 1-800-INJURED. That's 1-800-INJURED. They're going to take care of the rest. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal office, Dallas.
Hey, Doug, Lori, we'll get a drink and come back.
Hi there, folks. How you doing tonight?
Good.
And you? I'm doing great, thanks. What can I get you?
Whoa, that's a cool bottle. Can we see that one?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a new vodka from Belgium.
Oh, that's beautiful.
How did they frost the glasses like that? What, sandblasted or?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I love the way you can look right through the clear part. See the picture in the back? See?
Yeah, we got a lot of comments about it. So, are we having vodka tonight?
Oh, yeah.
How's your Cosmopolitan?
The best.
Okay, I'll have a Stoli Cosmo.
I'll have a Stoli on the rocks.
To knowing what you want, no matter what.
You done looking at this one?
Oh, yeah. Thanks, man.
Stolichnaya Russian Vodka. 100% grain-neutral spirits. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported by Allied Domecq Spirits, USA, Westport, Connecticut. Enjoy Stoli responsibly.
This summer, Stoli, the flavor vodka originator, invites you to taste their award-winning genuine flavors. Enjoy the ever-popular raspberry and see what everyone is raving about. Or try any one of these other 6 Stoli flavors. Vanilla, orange, citrus, cranberry, strawberry, and prosecco.
Okay, then it's settled. We're moving from daylight savings time to Subway savings time in honor of Subway's After 5 special.
That means you can get 2 regular foot-long sandwiches for $7.99 after 5 p.m.
And all day Sunday, too. That's Subway savings time.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're making our descent into Dallas-Fort Worth. In preparation for landing, please return your tray tables and seat bags to their original upright position. Local Subway savings time is 5 p.m., and that's good, because at participating Subway locations, you'll get any 2 regular foot-long sandwiches for just $7.99 after 5 p.m. and all day Sunday. Welcome to Dallas-Fort Worth.
Subway celebrates summer 2004, and although we enjoy daylight savings time just as much as you, we also enjoy Subway savings time. At participating Dallas-Fort Worth area Subways, get any 2 regular foot-long sandwiches for just $7.99 after 5 p.m. and all day Sunday. Not valid with any other offer. Excludes double meat. Available for a limited time. Subway. Eat fresh.
Okay, write down this phone number, 800-215-2388. That's the number for the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. Ionizes the air in your house. It always smells like there's been just a thunderstorm, and the air is always clean. And it's quiet. We've got one on here in the studio. We couldn't have it on here. It made a lot of noise. We've had this one in here for months. We're not even sure what maintenance is supposed to be on one of these, because after 4 months, we haven't had to do anything to it. If you've got allergies, you need to call 800-215-2388 and find out how the Living Air Classic can help eliminate the symptoms of the allergies that you got. It eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander, airborne particulates, and reports show, and I've said this before, that the air in your house is twice, because unless you keep it open, the air in the house is twice as polluted as the air outside. So if you want clean, fresh air in your house, you can get a Living Air Classic, and it comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. 1-800-215-2388. The Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 1-800-215-2388.
True Car Confessions.
I can't talk to my old man. He's in the dark ages. He's all, my dad used cheap oil, so I use cheap oil. I'm all, forget tradition. It's Castrol Syntec. What about the cars, man?
Your car is your baby, so give it Castrol Syntec. Independent tests prove that Syntec provides superior engine protection and performance. Castrol Syntec. Everything else is just motor oil.
Look for Castrol Syntec at your local Pep Boys Auto. Pep Boys, parts, service, and so much more.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Listen up, guys. You need to take really good care of your baby. No, I'm not talking about flowers and a romantic dinner. I'm talking about Castrol Syntec motor oil. See, if you love your car like I do, you've got to take care of it. And Castrol Syntec simply outperforms all the other leading motor oils hands down. And you want your engine to last longer and perform better, don't you? Sure you do. So try Castrol Syntec motor oil, and you'll never look back. Castrol Syntec. Everything else is just motor oil.
Look for Castrol Syntec at your local Pep Boys Auto. Pep Boys, parts, service, and so much more.
You could be driving Toyota. Oh, yes, you could.
Now through Saturday at your Toyota of Louisville Supercenter, you could be driving a new Toyota Corolla for only $189 a month. And if you want the new Camry, it's just $10 more. It's Toyota of Louisville's Keep Your Cash Week. Drive Toyota Corollas for only $189 a month with air and automatic. Zero deposit, zero fees, zero money up front. And for limited time only, drive the new Camry LE for just $10 more. $199 a month, 48 months, 4.9%. Final 11.3 or return it. Corollas, $189 a month. Camrys, $199 a month. Zero down, including TT&L.
Oh, I like my Toyota.
It's Keep Your Cash Week at Toyota of Louisville on Corporate Drive and 35 or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA. Corollas with a real zero down. New Camrys just $10 more at your Toyota of Louisville Supercenter.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Over-the-Top Carb Counter.
Mr. Over-the-Top Carb Counter.
Brushing aside such follies as work and family, you wisely adopted carbo counting as your primary pastime.
I'm crazy for carbos.
From breakfast through dinner, you tirelessly record every precious carb, hoping it might all add up to your target number, 0.
Hold on to your dream now.
Was that artichoke you ate 13.5 carbs or 13.6? Better look it up while you help yourself to another package of bacon.
I like it crispy.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, oh Count of Monte Carlo, because the only thing better than meat and potatoes is meat and meat.
Mr. Over-the-Top
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Hi, I'm Donnie Nelson with the Dallas Mavericks. I'm with the MVP of the mortgage business, Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. Tell us what it takes to be number one.
Donnie, just like the Mavericks, it takes dedication, hard work, and a passion to be number one. And that's what our passion is, Donnie, to put people in their dream home, to refinance and save you money. If you're thinking about purchasing a home or refinancing a home, interest rates are great. Give me a call today. We'll take great care of you. My number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Everybody can go to rodneyanderson.com.
Mavs fans, if you're purchasing or refinancing a home, call my guy, Rodney Anderson, the MVP of the mortgage business.
Give me a call today, guys. 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Mavs fan, rodneyanderson.com.
CTX Mortgage is an equal housing lender.
And now, a message from your sex drive.
Hey, guys. Yep, it's your sex drive. Remember me? We used to be quite a team, until you started having, shall we say, issues with your equipment. Problems south of the old belt buckle.
What your sex drive is saying is, if you're having problems achieving and maintaining sexual performance, you may be suffering from ED, erectile dysfunction, a real medical problem that requires a real medical solution.
You see, listen to the man, because we've tried the little blue pills, the yellow pills, the herbs, the hormones. None of them put any gas in my tank.
At the Boston Medical Group, our board-certified physicians are experts at treating ED and premature ejaculation, usually in just one visit. And your privacy is guaranteed, with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on-site.
Now that's music to my loins.
Call the Boston Medical Group at 1-866-SEX-FOR-LIFE. That's 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE. Or online at bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Come on, it'll be like old times again.
The Boston Medical Group, manhood's best friend.
To the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Don Sierra just sent O'Malley your air check from the 80s, JD.
Great. From the Eagle days. That's going to be so embarrassing.
It's not horrible.
It's that high energy. Hey.
It's not that bad.
Is it?
Not really.
That's what I thought. What year? 80 what?
I'm listening to it, and there was something in there that indicated I could tell since I'd worked there, which program director was in place, and it sounded like it was John Roberts, because in one of the IDs you called it the Rock and Roll Eagle.
I got you.
So that would have been 87 or early 88. Then Joel Folger came in and peed all over the station and screwed it up.
Yes.
Put Craddock on in the morning. Got rid of Moby, which made absolutely no sense. Weren't Moby's ratings when they got rid of him?
Actually, John Roberts got rid of him. Moby.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, because I was assistant PD then.
Yeah, whatever.
He made
anyway, so
yes,
weren't Moby's ratings good when they got rid of him?
They were very good.
So what was the reason to pump him? Did Roberts just not like him?
No, Roberts liked him. They were both very expensive at the time.
Moby?
Moby and Craddock both cost a lot of money.
Yeah.
And corporate said you can pick one of the two.
Why didn't they keep Moby? Obviously, that would have been a better choice. Because when they stuck Craddock there.
I don't want to say on the air.
Okay. I'll turn the mics off.
No, I'm not going to play that game.
Right here.
Yes.
Well, why didn't you just say that?
I don't like to. I don't know. I have no proof of certain things, so I don't want to say things on the air and get myself in trouble.
You're okay with the granddragon.com, though.
Yeah.
I didn't do that.
You're okay with walking up and down the halls going NAA CP. You think that's funny?
I have never done that. Moby didn't play the games. He wasn't as politically correct, and so they had to choose.
You mean on the air or off the air?
Off the air.
Okay.
And as a result, they had to choose one or the other.
Wise choice.
That was the choice that was made.
So then the station crapped.
Moby used to get the general manager riled on a regular basis and not really care on or off the air.
That's fun, isn't it?
He called him the winner of the Lucky Sperm Club because his mother owned the company.
Yeah.
That's the only reason he had a job.
Was that Norman?
Norman.
Rao?
Yeah.
And he always... That's back when tanning turned you orange.
Yes.
Wasn't it?
Yes, he was very much the tangerine on a regular basis.
Yeah.
And the swinging single, so he hit on every chick. And he was
had a bunch
orange.
of money because the station was owned by Sandusky, which was a big newspaper company.
Correct. And his mommy owned the station. As a result, he had a job.
Remember the day that either they popped Moby or he knew he was about to get popped? He went in and started screaming at people.
Yeah.
Who was the news chick?
Dibble. Michelle Dibble.
Yeah. What was he screaming at her for? They said he absolutely tore it. There was one big hole when she was done.
There was a lot of animosity between the two of them. She didn't like being run down and being called the sex object, and she wanted to be a serious news person. And
she wasn't.
I realize that.
She was a sex object.
I realize
Why is it chicks don't like to embrace that? Katana does.
I realize that.
Don't you? You like being a sex object? You like it when people think you're sexy and hot, don't you? See? Mm-hmm. How come some women... Why is it you wouldn't embrace that?
She just didn't. She wanted to be thought of more seriously. And
crazy.
As a result, he kind of went, look, part of the only reason you're even here is because you're sexy. The only reason we even talk about you is because you're sexy.
Thanks, Dan. You laughing already?
All hits.
Shut up.
Perfect timing.
Dan. Kind of linked his career to Tassos.
Yeah.
All hits 97.1 KEGL. JD Ryan. We're doing Mark Kitts of Athletic Supplies Ultimate Free Fry, the 12 noon workday buffet. If you like Boston, Journey, Van Halen, or Bon Jovi, you're going to love it because that's all he loves. Stop right now. Stop. That's enough. That's plenty. We get the idea. Ha ha. God, I'm already sweating. That's so embarrassing. Please don't do any more.
I believe we've done mine before, and that was okay. In fact, we got mine from when I was working on the AM station back in the mid-'80s, and it was a
West Coast weekend.
As a West Coast weekend. That was okay.
That was your choice to play that. This is not my choice. This was thrust upon me. Ha ha. Play it. I don't care.
Let's see. What was that? What was the song it started with? No.
I don't even remember these songs. That's what's sad. I played them.
Is that Dreams?
Love Walks In.
Okay. What year would that have been?
86.
Okay. So it's at least 86, probably 87. Were you doing middays? Is that what you're talking about?
That sounds more middays than it was night.
Drunk chick line 2? You're off the hook momentarily. Yes, Psych?
Hello.
Or is it Sky?
Hi, Russ.
I'm sorry. Yes?
I just want to tell you I love you. I've been drinking, and
How old are you?
I'm 21.
Where are you right now?
I'd rather not say.
Are you at home?
I just moved to Fort Worth, Texas from Southern California.
All right. How long you been here?
I've been here for 6 months.
Okay. Why did you move out this way?
Because it costs a lot less in Southern California, and I need to get my college education done.
Oh. And what do you do for a living?
Accounting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you drunk on?
Oh, my gosh. Tequila?
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you Hispanic?
Yes, I am. Latina all the way. So I just wanted to call you and tell you that I love your voice. Excuse me.
That's all right. I got it. All right. Well, have a lovely evening.
Okay, you too, Russ.
Okay.
Bye.
All right. Here we go.
All hits 97.1 KEGL. JD Ryan, we're doing Mark Kits of Athletic Supplies Ultimate Free Flight, the 12 noon workday buffet. If you like Boston, Journey, Van Halen, or Bon Jovi, you're going to love it because that's all he loves.
More of your favorite songs. Back to back. All hits 97.1 KEGL.
That's back when that stuttering sound was popular. That's Y95 was doing, because they were doing the new sound of Y95.
Yeah, shortly after the Coke thing started with
the Max Headroom.
The Wave, yeah. And it's still around.
Yeah, Gavin uses that, doesn't he?
We still do it now, yeah. It makes it sound trendy and new. Oh, it makes it sound like 1987.
Yeah. Way to go, Gavin. Hey, let's party like it's 1989. That's another dance move I want you to do.
No.
Take your hands and put them on top of your head, and as you slap your hands together, bounce them off. Yeah.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, like this.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
And they do the raising the roof thing.
Raising the roof.
That's
Okay,
yeah.
I got you. I'll do all these in my clan robe.
Okay. Yes, Don?
Hey, Russ. The clip is from March of 1987.
Where did you get this?
I was out Googling and just happened to run across a site that had a couple of them and managed to get this guy to send it to me.
That's really good audio from the web.
Actually, near the end of the air check, you can tell he recorded it off the air because it gets a bit staticky. But more.
Well, that would be the only place he would get it.
Well, true. More interesting, though, about 1 minute, 30 seconds in, listen to JD try to read. He couldn't read back then either.
Shut up, Don.
Sorry.
Dip.
By the way, everybody keeps asking, this is an air check. This is called a scoped air check. The song's not in there. It just cuts from you talking to you talking to you talking. There's an air check.
All hit 97.1 KEGL and JD Ryan. Who is my seventh caller?
Hi, Debbie Crandall.
Do you feel lucky on this Friday 13th?
I feel lucky.
You are lucky number 7.
Did I win?
You did.
I won.
On the line this hour, Billy Joel tickets.
All right.
You want to go see the show? You are going, my dear.
It's on my anniversary.
April 16th?
16th.
All right.
Woo.
Well, you're going compliments of the Eagle.
Thank you.
Today at Town East Mall, I-635 at Town East Boulevard.
All hit 97.1 KEGL. Genesis into too deep. Yes, darling. It is a... Don't. Just stop it. Why must you do this? It was 15 years ago. You have embarrassing tapes, too.
No, darling.
Darling. 12:43. Got 3 ups. Hit 97.1 KEGL. Genesis into too deep. Yes, darling. It is 12:43. Got 3 upsets yesterday in the NCAA regional first round action yesterday and last night. Xavier of Ohio surprised Missouri. Austin Pia won over Illinois on a pair of free throws. Man, last second it was a great game. And also Wyoming upended Virginia. That was actually probably time filler while I was trying to figure out what I'm going to say next.
Why don't you try that now when you're reading news if you can't figure out which story you want to go to next?
Okay.
That way it's a nice transition.
Former President Clinton's new autobiography expected to sell millions in copies, but
that sounds like a pirate thing.
All right. But man, we got 16 more games in the NCAA first round matchups today. Got only 32 teams left after tonight. Oh, this on the same note, this was just handed to me. This is important.
I smell a bit. Is my buddy about to do a bit? Buddy.
Apparently.
This sounds like one of those newspaper wrestling bits. Yes. Wrestling.
On the same. This just handed to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to crinkle the paper.
Let me go back.
You can't read something without crinkling it.
Yeah.
Did Virginia. Elsewhere, man, we got 16 more games in the NCAA first-round matchups today. Got only 32 teams left after tonight. Oh, this on the same note, this was just handed to me. This is important stuff. This just off the wire. The Mexico City Tigers today beat the Mexico City Red Devils 4-2. Thank you very much.
Thursday through Saturday.
I don't get it.
I have no idea. It was 15 years ago. I don't know. I don't know why at the moment that was funny to me.
We don't either.
First-time buyers, we've got a great program for you, too.
It is 12:55. JD, Friday the 13th, Ryan, taking off on a 40-minute nonstop Eagle free flight of back-to-back rock and roll. Hits. Start counting them. All right. All hit 97.1 KEGL, Fort Worth, Dallas, 1 o'clock. JD Ryan on a rock and roll Eagle. KEGL. 97.1 KEGL, the Eagles by request in Hotel California. You can check out, but you can never leave. I was at a Holiday Inn like that one time. It was quite a nightmare. About 1:35 and JD
Stop
Ryan,
this,
another free flight with
please. Please, I'll pay you cash. Good money.
I don't get the Holiday Inn joke either.
You can check out, but you can never leave.
But you were in the Holiday Inn?
I don't What are you doing this to? Out of my hands. I'm sweating. I feel like I'm in an air check session with the boss right now. Where you have to sit down. After you do this crap, you have to sit down with your boss and have him do the same thing. What was the growling part? I get that. So
you have to sit there.
Holiday Inn? Because we don't get Holiday Inn.
Yeah, and I don't know if you know this or not, but Holiday Inn's one of the advertisers. Yes. So now I've got to deal with them in a sales meeting because you decided you were going to be funny in one of your bits. All you got to do is talk 2 minutes an hour, and you can't keep from effing that up.
You think he's kidding? That's exactly the kind of crap you go through. What did you check out, but you can never leave? People die on Holiday Inn? What is that? I've got to, I'm telling you.
You have to sit there, and that's you have to explain every single thing that you were thinking while you were on the air for 4 or 5 hours.
Well, of course, you weren't thinking. You were just going along and doing a show at the time.
Oh, yeah. No. Well, and their thinking is because you only have, in the course of an hour, you may talk, what, JD? Maybe 2 minutes?
Maybe.
Total time. You may talk. So what you want to do in that 2 minutes that you're going to talk is you want to make sure every single thing you say has a reason, and it's pertinent, and it bonds with the audience.
Mm-hmm. And they will pull apart every word and inflection. I literally had the program director of K-Plex one time say, mad at me, screamed at me that it wasn't K-Plex, it was K-Plex.
That was an important distinction.
You think I'm kidding?
No, it was the same thing that wasn't a hose in the private parts with Stern. They really will sit there with you and go over the call letters.
And then you sit in the next meeting and you pray to God you didn't screw up and say it backwards. Or wrong way, wrong inflection. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, especially with you. We don't know what you're going to sneak up backwards.
Oh, yeah.
No. Don't sneak anything out
Most
backwards.
people, you just look at what they say forwards and worry about it. You're going in both directions.
No.
Mm-mm. All right. One more break? Yeah, okay. We'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
New donors are needed every day. At IBR Plasma Center in Fort Worth, give the gift of life. Donate plasma and receive $50 your first week, plus $10 for bringing a friend that donates. Mention that you heard this on Live 105.3 and receive an additional $5. IBR Plasma Center, 2520 Jacksboro Highway. Call 817-625-4500 or 3124 Townsend Drive. Call 817-921-1886. Please bring a photo ID, social security card, and proof of residency.
Okay, I'm in the waiting room of a maternity ward talking to new fathers about new mortgages. So, sir, are congratulations in order?
Yeah, twice, actually. He's got twins.
Oh, boy.
I'm the grandfather.
Well, congratulations. When are they going home?
Tomorrow. But we're looking for a bigger home because we need the room. I must say, though, I'm not exactly looking forward to the whole mortgage thing.
You know, Bank of America offers mortgages with 80% less paperwork to make it easier.
Oh, easier sounds very good right now. My son's not a fan of paperwork. Is anyone?
Son, of course not. That's why Bank of America's mortgage process offers 80% less paperwork.
80% less paperwork? Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, you've got enough to do, and Bank of America understands.
And remember, son, your mother and I would be happy to watch the twins anytime.
Look at that. You already found a babysitter.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
We interrupt programming to bring you an important public announcement from Miller Beer.
Beer drinkers of America, I'd like to discuss advancements in brewing that, excuse me, I've just been handed a memo. No, an outrage! Apparently, our esteemed colleagues from St. Louis have proclaimed themselves the king of beers. I thought we left that monarchy business back in the old world, along with feudal lords and bloodletting and croquet. Newsflash, this is a democracy. To that end, I am hereby announcing Miller's candidacy for the president of beers. Here's our platform. Miller Lite, the great tasting beer that's less filling. Miller Genuine Draft, a beer with genuine flavor that's cold filtered smooth. Stand your ground, America. Vote for Miller and you're voting for democracy. For free choice and hot dogs, apple pie, outlet mall, Swedish massage, and the American way of life. Another memo? Okay, scratch Swedish massage. That turns out wasn't us.
Vote for great taste at votemillerbeer.com. Miller, good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
All right, throw out all of your excuses. There's not room for them anymore. That's right, you no longer have a reason not to own a color phone. Because right now at Verizon Wireless, you can get great deals on all kinds of cool color phones. Like the Kyocera 414. Buy one, get one free for just $9.99. Yep, 2 color phones for under $10, each with new 2-year agreement. Or the Kyocera SE47 sliding phone for only $29.99. Or the LG VX3200 for just $39.99. They're both buy one, get one free with new 2-year agreements. The Kyocera 414 and sliding phone are Get It Now capable too. Get scores, ringtones, games, and all sorts of cool stuff, all on a color screen. Plus, when you switch to Verizon Wireless, you'll be connected on America's most reliable wireless network. So hurry in for the hot summer savings now through July 3rd. Stop by your local Verizon Wireless communications store or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. $175 cancellation and $15 activation fee applied per line. Airtime and service fees apply to phone features.
It is 12:55. JD, Friday the 13th, Ryan, taking off on a 40-minute nonstop Eagle free flight to back-to-back rock and roll ahead. Start counting them.
1, 2, 3. My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really wanna? But can't stand to see me walk out the door.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
I can't hear you. I say what's cooler than being cool?
Say you found the website with all the air checks?
Some guy sent me a website with myself and a bunch of people on there. Oh, by the way, somebody else sent an email. You never told the story of what happened in your driveway last night at your alley.
Oh, that was a good one.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it like a Polaroid picture.
I don't know.
SteveMcVie.com, MCVIE.com has a bunch of air checks on there.
I'm not on there, right?
Not as far as I can see. There's several hundred. I got to go through them all, but somehow I got on this list. It's got to be where the guy got it.
Okay.
And what happened in your alley?
I ain't telling that now. It's after 7 o'clock.
Okay.
Because it's a great story. Okay. I'll tell it tomorrow.
All right.
I'm sure I'll forget again. You ready to go, Dan?
Yes.
One more time before we go, John?
Coming up tomorrow on the Mark Davis Show, 9 a.m. to noon, number one since 1994 on 820 WBAP. If al-Zawi has his way, he has flat out said the incoming Iraqi prime minister, I'm going to kill you. Get ready for a spike in violence as the June 30th handover draws near. Bill Clinton looks like Mr. Rogers compared to the stuff coming out about the Illinois Senate candidate, but he's still in the race. Determination or just stupid stubbornness? Tax freeze for seniors. This Bedford idea is a nice perk for those in their golden years, but what if you have $500,000 in the bank? And Rush stories. Not Limbaugh, but the Canadian band. Will this Smirnoff show be nothing but 40-ish guys playing Dungeons and Dragons? Tomorrow on the Mark Davis Show, 820 WBAP.
What was he?
Number one since 1994.
It is 12:55. JD, Friday the 13th, Ryan, taking off on a 40-minute nonstop Eagle free flight of back-to-back rock and roll ahead. Start counting them.
All right, for more information on JD Ryan, you can go to thegranddragon.com. Also, we'd like to thank Dr. Fettner, the official urologist of The Russ Martin Show. Just go to drfettner.com and to Katana Storm, her website, katanastorm.com. And for more information about The Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are, again, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. And once again, more information on The Mark Davis Show, number one since 1994, WBAP.com, and the official website for KLLI, live1053.com.
Oh, and paying attention. You do Katana site?
Yes.
Okay. All right. See you guys tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Hit 97.1 KEGL, Fort Worth, Dallas, 1 o'clock. JD Ryan on a Rock and Roll Eagle.
Howard Stern mornings. Russ Martin afternoons on one station. KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and you've heard me talk before about 1-800-WORKERS. Here with me is Ramon Class, former commissioner with the Texas Workers' Compensation Commission. Ramon, why, if we're hurt at work, should we call 1-800-WORKERS?
Val, at 1-800-WORKERS, we are experts when it comes to dealing within the workers' compensation system, and we'll help you access all the benefits you deserve and need.
Thanks, Ramon. Good advice. 1-800-WORKERS is also the proud sponsor of the New You Show, heard every Saturday from noon till 4. 1-800-WORKERS.
Hey, Val and Ramon, let's call it the way we see it. The Texas workers' compensation system sucks, and if you don't call 1-800-WORKERS, you're about to be screwed. This is Emil Cirillo from the New You Show. Thanks, 1-800-WORKERS, for not being a bunch of pussies, and thanks for being a proud sponsor of the New You Show every Saturday from noon till 4. We're talking about health and nutrition, and we're having a great time doing it. Tune in each and every Saturday for Gut Bustin' Radio for Generation XL.
Can a car whose beauty inspires on sight be within your budget? Absolutely. And here's $1,000 to prove it. Now during June bonus days, qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial get $1,000 bonus cash on the all-new Chrysler 300. Or get $1,000 bonus cash plus up to $3,500 in cash allowances for a total of up to $4,500 combined cash allowances on all-wheel drive Chrysler Pacifica, versatile Chrysler PT Cruiser Sedan, and Chrysler Town & Country with Stow & Go. Or get $1,000 bonus cash plus 0% APR financing on Pacifica and PT Cruiser. So get to your Chrysler dealer today for a car that'll impress your friends and your accountant. Chrysler. Inspiration comes standard. Not all buyers will qualify. Bonus cash and financing for qualified buyers through Chrysler Financial. Residency restrictions apply. $2,000 to $4,500 combined cash allowances depending on model.
Welcome to Light Beer Logic, where we illustrate why it's beer buffoonery to be drinking regular old brown bottled light beer. Unless you're a favorite shirt kind of guy. A sleeveless tee. A dull, unwashed shirt with holes in front to let your chest hair poke through provocatively. The shirt with such a smorgasbord of food stains on it, the dog thinks it's his own delicious chew toy. But that's not you. You're more of a hammock under the palms kind of guy. Making Corona Light your escape from dog slobber light beers. Of course, guys who drink Corona Light have favorite shirts too, but they're usually bright, festive, and have a tropical theme. They also tend to be loose-fitting, perfect for any occasion, and easily removed when it's time to take a dip in the cool aqua blue water. Corona Light, miles away from other light beers. Imported by the Gambrinus Company, San Antonio, Texas.
Love getting more for less? Get hooked on Charter Cable TV and get all of your favorite channels for $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER now and get installed with this special offer at a much lower price. Charter Cable TV delivers the top channels you love. The Disney Channel, ESPN, TNT, USA, Nickelodeon, and much, much more. It's movies and news, it's sports and weather, without contracts to sign, equipment to buy, or big bills to pay. Get Charter Cable TV and get your favorite channels on TV for $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. Don't pass up this offer. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER. That's 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Copyright Charter Communications Incorporated. Offer valid through July 20th, 2004. Standard pricing will apply after the first 3 months of service. Offer valid to new customers only. Services may not be available in all areas. Prices may vary by market. Installation fees may apply. Not valid with other offers. Offers subject to change and certain restrictions may apply. Call for details or go to charter.com.